some Jews. Whoops, wild turkey nights. I got tasered by the cops. I pooped out a Rolex watch.
Oh, we got a lot of shit planned apparently.
Wild turkey nights.
We got a lot of shit planned.
Did 10 lines off of the bar. Someone fingered my brown czar. Wild turkey nights. Masturbated in the park. Killed a kid with a lawn.
Hope you're enjoying this selection of stream music.
Wild turkey nights. Woke up in a push of bra. Sodomized my blow up doll.
Hello, Talos, Hank, Glenn, and Rob. What's up?
Wild turkey nights. I blacked out again.
Yeah, did I include the tax evasion in the title? Let me check. No, I did not.
Wild turkey nights. Grew up in a railroad car. Then I tapped out a retard. Made my grandma take the charge. Wild turkey nights. Beat my wife with a crowbar. Put angel dust in my cigar. Shit my pants at the Kmart. Wild turkey nights. Gave road head to Tim McGraw. I think he broke my fucking jaw. Oh, whoa. Wild turkey nights.
I did not put tax evasion in the title. Hello, Ghost. Alright, I need to post this in the channel. You were live now, join or what is this song? It's the best AI music in existence. It is the single best AI. Now, the only person that's gonna recognize that I used to spam the shit out of this is CJ, but since CJ Rides is not here, you guys are gonna have no understanding of why I have this in my playlist. Well, there he is. I mentioned him and he shall appear. I always have just meme songs playing in the beginning. But hello. I'm good. I hope everyone's okay. I'm just checking the audio to make sure it sounds good. Let me just check to make sure the audio is working because my software broke again. Apparently, Evanescence is releasing a new song. Fuck yeah. I mean, I haven't listened to Evanescence in like 10 years, but you know, it's cool, I guess. Alright, I think we can stop with the cringe music and go back to the normal music. But we've actually got a lot of stuff. And I'm hoping I can get the timestamp where he mentions stuff about tax evasion. I'm hoping I can. If not, that's a rip. Also, I need to find the part in Captain Cabinet's videos or video. I hate Twitch. Later, if he's to send messages. Oh, well, yeah, Twitch is retarded. Alright. Oh my god, it's right in the beginning. Well, he said free monthly pass is bad. Yeah, he did say that. I do. Yeah, I do know that. Okay. So let me switch that over and get everything I need set up. Let's open YouTube back up because we've got two same videos to take a look at. So a part of the nuclear stuff that we're going to be talking about is him literally spreading blatant misinformation. Like he's just actively spreading misinformation. Pause that. Pause that. You made it? I'm glad you made it. Because the funny thing is, if he just waited literally like 12 hours, he wouldn't look like the biggest retard. Yeah, I did see how it works. That's what we're going to be mainly talking about is the AKE rerun banner. Which is like, dude, that is like, why is it that Enfield's banners are so superior to OG Arknights banners? Besides the whole lower rate up percentage, but like everything else about the banners for Enfield are just simply better than OG Arknights banners. It's depressing. Damn, what a shame I can't miss Saintontas. Don't worry, tomorrow's gonna be Rossi's story quest. I'm just gonna be going live again tomorrow. Also, I need to pull up which Saintontas. So I was told by a party that somewhere in Saintontas's most recent live stream, he admits to tax evasion or is trying to like bait people into believing he's committing tax evasion. Let's see if I can find it in that certain person's Discord. Also, we're gonna need that. That's gonna be useful. Man, there is a lot of stuff to cover and so little time. I'm hoping no, they didn't timestamp it. Oh, I mean, no, I'm gonna save John Seaman for an actual video. Yeah, no, I'm actually just gonna save John Seaman for like a proper edited video on my own time. Today, yesterday I re-downloaded Honkai Impact, third, and well. And I got the current character that's on the banner. Actually, I know who to message. Hi, Glenn. Well, that's because I know exactly who to message because you are the best at it. You are extremely clutch, bro. Okay. Um. All right. John is entire train wreck himself. Yeah, it is. Seaman John. Yeah, Seaman John. But hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting everything set up. Do I need anything else? Screenshot from this. Free, that, and that. Twitch stream for that. Do I need anything else? Let's see. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. Oh wait, I'm gonna need Skull CJ's. I need to pull up Skull CJ's Twitter. Because he has the actual tweet. All right, I think we've got everything ready. So we're actually just gonna get the horrible shit out of the way. We're just gonna get actual like Saintontas videos out of the way first, because those are just objectively the worst. Everybody agrees with me on that statement, right?
Righty.
Okay, audio's working good. So we actually got to watch this one first. AKA copying Woo with CC. No, I did not, Ghost. Are you in the Discord? Can you send a link about that? Or I can make you. Do you have a link to it? When did NTE come out? I think 19 days. We got 19 days till NTE. And then we've got what, 2 weeks for what was 3.3 Annie? So we got a lot of stuff this month for Gotcha. Like a lot. We have a lot of stuff going on right now. No, I'm not, but do you have a link to it? Because I'll temporarily mod you. What's up, Claire? Let's see. Did like the Enfield live stream? Yay. Dude, you can literally see this video is probably a 4 out of 10. Like, dude, his views are tanking. Saintontas is actively killing his channel right now. Oh, now okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do know about that actually. Yeah, that's a video for tomorrow. I'm gonna make that video tomorrow. Like, look at his channel right now. 17K, 13K, 18K. This is drama too. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. I have the Discord semi locked down because of the fact we cover Saint. Yeah, he used to pull a lot more, but now like his stuff is dropping. But anyways, let's get into this. So as you might have known, the other day we had the Enfield 1.2 live stream, and they revealed that we're getting a rerun banner, which is Ardelia, Levy, Hog, and Gilberta, I do believe, right? Let me check. He has it in his screenshot. It is those four, I do believe. Yep. And when it was revealed, we knew nothing about it. And if he had waited literally 12 hours, which we all know he's never going to do that. Saint literally just, whenever he sees something, he's going to fucking talk about it, even if he's blatantly wrong. Now, we have actually gotten information about how the banner is actually going to work. And we're going to take a look at that after this video, because we now know how the banner actually works for the rerun. So let's actually see what the most brain damaged CC actually says.
Mighty ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to have a bit of a discussion over here about Enfield 1.2 and how Enfield 1.2 looks like to me the biggest scam in gacha history. Not just due to the fact that it has one of the most disgusting banners I've ever seen, where they decide to rerun 2 limited units from 1.0, but you only have a 25% chance of getting either of them, and then they throw 2 standard units on the banner as well, so you have a 50% chance of getting a standard unit. And
yeah, we actually now know how it works, which is great. We now know how the banner actually works, and we're gonna talk about how the banner actually works after this.
And then a 50% chance of getting a limited unit. That's one of the scams that they put into this update, and don't worry, we'll talk about this piece of dog later. The other scam is none other than this unit over here. Zhuang.
She's a scam now, huh? So how is Miss Leak a scam? Miss Disco Pants. How is that? Do you guys think he's gonna spin that into a spam? Yeah, no, literally, Kira, I was saying, why does Enfield have the superior gacha system and banners to OG Arknights? It makes me so sad. But yeah, how do you guys think he's gonna spin this into being a scam?
Fong Yi. Bro, this unit looks like I have never seen a character, gameplay-wise, animation-wise, VFX-wise, that is such a stellar disappointment. And when this is the only new unit in the patch, her banner is 35 days, I guess it's because
this character looks like shit, apparently. Yup. Miss Fang Yi. You know, I'm going to say something controversial, and it's my obligated to shit on a Hoyoverse game at this exact moment because I need to reclaim my title of Curlbot. He has better animations and better alts than every character in Genshin Impact. I'm sorry. It's just truth. Dude, I would even say she's got some better animations than some of the characters in WoWo right now. Her stuff looks better than most of the 1.x characters. As much as I love Jinsei, she looks. I like her a bit more with her design.
because she's like the Sentinel or Archon equivalent. She's supposed to be like the banger character that everybody.
She's supposed to be the Sentinel slash Archon equivalent? What? Are you on crack?
Everybody gets and wants, right? Bro, what were they cooking? What is this because they actually showed you gameplay of what her teams, what her rotations look like. Bro, just get ready for this. Just get ready for this. Bro, she just sits in the same spot and doesn't do anything. Just look, what was that dodge for? What? It's not like the enemy's gonna hit you. Look at this. Just look at this. Look at her gameplay.
She sits in the same spot where she's actually like teleporting around, guys.
You just spam the same attacks at range. Every attack looks the same. every lightning bolt looks the same. It just looks like a whole lot of nothing. She just looks like a turret, bro. What? Have you ever seen a kit that looks this boring? And does this look like a kit from like a 2026 game for like this?
Yes, I have seen, and some of them belong in Wuwa, bro. Yinlin's kit is boring. Antarella's kit is boring. Like, come on. Come on, guy.
Sentinel unit and stuff like that. But that's not it. That's not the only little gameplay reveal that they had, bro. They also show her when she's farming stages. Look at this shit. You really thought it was going to look at least a little bit different. No, she just attacks at range and uses this. All the attacks look the same.
She's a ranged unit. Like, what? I'm going to say this soon. I'll get my penny here soon. Attack flash is reddish yellow, and that was a problem for Levy. They would add more lightning bolts. People would not see this attack flash again. Yeah, no, literally, that is an issue with Levy. Like, that is why they needed to make that bigger. Because of the VFX, it's blocking out the thing you need to see. And sometimes you couldn't hear it. Okay, that's a screenshot. That's a fucking dude. Look at his fucking face.
Do you even see anything that looks slightly unique in this kit? Bro, this might be the most pathetic kit I've ever seen in a game before. And do you want to know why I know this kit is just pathetic? Because you already have a like baseline character released in 1.0 who literally just looks better in pretty much every way. Bro, they
oh my god.
Somehow found a way to make their newest unit, Zhuangfang Yi, look worse than a 1.0 Enfield character. We just got some gameplay over here, right, that we're looking at for Leviathan. You can at least tell what attack she's using, right? Cool baseline.
See, this is why I say he has brain damage. Saintontas has literal brain damage, guys. Giving a folder with all the AI generated from, dude, you want to know what, bro? If you can upload those to my server, if at all possible, bro, into the drama channel, dude, I would love you forever.
Attack animation looks neat, right? Looks unique. Then she's got like cool combo skill, right? It looks nice. Cool battle skill as well.
He's currently comparing Levy's kit to Zhuangfang Yi's. I would have liked it if her alt looked like it did in the first introduction. I mean, yeah, they did change what she looks like, and I think it's a CCP thing where they had to censor it a bit, but not get rid of it. Like, you can definitely tell they censored it a little bit. Which, I mean, I'm not really surprised since it's a game made in China. Shit gets censored quite frequently. Like, I'm gonna chalk that up to being censored because of the CCP.
Do you want to know what the animations for this character look like, bro?
I can't sit here and lie that I'm not disappointed by the change. I am a little disappointed, but like, it's not gonna stop me from wanting to pull her.
They actually did a whole detailed walkthrough of just how boring this unit is. Bro, she just summons lightning 4 times. That is the basic attack. It's just lightning, more lightning, and then lightning again. What the it looks like the same VFX just got spammed.
Dude, that's Yuno's kit. It's the same VFX. What the fuck are you talking about? She has... Dude, Yuno has 3 effects. Yuno literally has 3 effects. Spamming the arrow, hitting with her thing, and then alting. That's literally the same fucking thing, and it's all blue. I can literally say the exact same shit about 90% of the characters in Wuwa. That's the problem with what fucking saying is in here. Like, dude, no, Wuwa literally has an equivalent. Fucking Yuno, Augusta. Dude, literally, you can literally go and look at like 90% of Wuwa's characters, and you can tell that they all have the same VFX. Because if they spammed like different VFX, everything would look ugly as shit and cluttered. Like, if this character was just VFX spam, good luck fucking parrying or good luck fucking dodging. You can't see the marker anymore if it's just VFX spam. This is why I keep saying he has brain damage. He's also using swords in attack patterns. Yeah, she is.
And her combo skill. Let's check it out, boys. Another burst of lightning.
It wasn't even lightning.
Out, boys. Another burst of lightning. So after doing all this lightning, it's like, hey, another hit of lightning. Except this time there's a cube. Bro, what? Bro, what is this? That is the combo skill. And then guess what? You want to take a look at the battle skill over here? Let's check it out, boys.
Guys, Jinxie's entire kit is spamming dragons and lightning, guys. It's so boring. The whole Reddit was molding over her look, and everybody forgot she was looking like that because nobody can follow the story. Like, dude, I would have I mean, that wasn't even her though, right? That was a construct in the beginning, right? She was still in the office, was she not, in the story? Like, was she still not sitting in the office and that was just a construct that disappears?
Get ready for this one. Now the lightning's gonna hit at an angle. Woohoo! Now the lightning's gonna hit like this. It's not gonna come down from the sky straight. Now it's gonna come from the sides. They all look like the same attack. There is no differences at all. And when she's just sitting there at range, throwing lightning at her enemies, bro, when you simply just compare that to a kit like we saw over here.
Dude, Levy's kit is exactly the same. It's spam basic attack, E ability, or fucking, yeah, you do your one ability, and then ult. It's Levy's kit is the exact same thing. Like, the only difference is Fang Yi's a fucking arts caster. Literally, it's the same type of kit. Levy pops her ult and her fucking one ability changes. It's the same thing with Fang Yi. Like, what? It's just fucking lightning now, and she's ranged. What? Guys, Levy's kit is so boring because all you do is just spam basic attacks with fire, and then you ult, and it's just more fire. It's so boring.
Sure, Levy spams her attacks a bit in her ultimate form, but then look at this big hit that she has. How does this look better than the Sentinel unit? How does this look more satisfying?
She's not a Sentinel unit. What? She's not a fucking... What? She's just a leader of... She's like a fucking governor, right?
Than what we just saw. How does a 1.0 unit look this much better?
I'm sorry, but Fang Yi looks better, dude. Sorry, Fang Yi looks better.
With insane sound design, huge, meaty hits. And you can actually see what she's doing, bro.
消耗等级2以上的导电可以生成3柄，等级1则是2柄，而没有消耗导电的话，则只会根据情况生成最多1柄蜻蜓剑了。总之，场上的蜻蜓剑越多，双方1的战绩就越能。
Huh? But don't worry, right? Surely the ultimate is going to be the difference maker here, bro.
先来看战绩，金庭诀，不仅在终结技期间伤害倍率提高，而且在终结技期间手。
You can't even see any of the motions that she's doing, bro. She's so bright. And she moves so little across her animations, bro. All you basically...
Do you guys understand why I think he has brain damage? You're watching my Saint 1.2 event video. He's giving me migraines with the intense stupidity and nitpicking. Oh yeah, 100%. Kermit was teased in drip marketing. Is that for OG Arknights?
We can focus on is the lightning. She might as well not even be doing anything.
战绩的最后一击命中敌人时，还会额外施加一层电磁附着。
That is her kit, bro.
战绩的伤害范围也会扩大。
And you could clearly see, right?
会变为原本的4倍。这样，在终极技期间，
This is when she puts everything together.
实现一战绩一连携的循环。
It just looks like the same attack over.
She literally, dude, literally, bro, dude. Okay, you want to know something really funny about these two characters' kits? They are exactly the same fucking thing, just ranged. Literally, it's 1 for 1 the same thing. Fang Yi, basic attack, ability, enhanced ability. alt, basic alt ability, then enhanced basic alt ability. It's the same thing as Levy. It's 1 for 1. He should be saying the exact same thing about Levitain. Like, it's literally 1 for 1.
Over and over and over. The sound design is fucking terrible. Feels like none of the attacks have any weight, any impact. And then when you see it in gameplay, like we just saw before, right? We were looking at...
Like, I shit you not, the animations are different, but like, dude, it's the exact same thing.
Bro, does this look even slightly satisfying? Does this even look slightly good? It just looks like shit. I'm gonna be honest, it just looks terrible. Levitain feels like the only actual 6-star unit in this fucking game. She legitimately feels like the only real 6-star unit. I don't know what the hell this shit is supposed to be. The sound design is ass, the animations on her end are just ass, and every VFX looks the fucking same. And then you already have this shit in the game, where stuff actually feels noticeably different. Every attack sounds different too.
I don't understand how someone could be this stupid.
What the how do you go backwards? How do you go backwards in your development like this? It's embarrassing. It's unreal. But then again, how can you be surprised when this is what the popularity of Arknights Enfield currently is, ladies and gentlemen?
Dude, so do you guys think Fang Yi is gonna outsell Levy?
Boosted up by advertising, by marketing, by
and then he's back to Google Trends. Man, is he gonna pull up Twitch Tracker next?
PC sponsorships, begging people, please play our game. Bro, this was the popularity of the 1.2 live stream. Bro, this game has just been in sell-out mode, paying people to pretend to play it, paying people to pretend to like it, and instead just shoveling at you some of the most creatively bankrupt and dog shit character designs the space has ever seen. This
First banner is always the top selling one. Well, yeah, but like, dude, Fang Yi, everybody wants Fang Yi.
This is worse than Jinsei. This is worse than Mornier. And I'm gonna be real here. I'm gonna throw Genshin Impact a bit of a fucking bone over here. You wanna know who I think this looks worse than? This looks worse than fucking Flynn's. Yes, ladies and gentlemen,
I'm sorry, but her animations and kits are better than anything Genshin Impact has, bro. That saying otherwise is just fucking cope, bro. She would hit a bank, yeah. I'm sorry, but like Fang Yi's got more put into her than anything Genshin Impact has for any alts and abilities. That's just fucking cope if you otherwise.
A fucking old Genshin character that came out way earlier this year.
Meet Kirill Tudimirovich Flynn.
Looks way fucking better. Looks way fucking... Okay, what is this AI voice?
Charged reactions into powerful lunar charged variants.
He looks better. What do you want me to fucking say?
Saint is literally the definition of jingling keys in front of his fucking face.
Hey, man. He actually just looks better.
Yeah, when am I going to get paid for playing Arknights Enfield? When am I going to get paid for it?
He actually looks like he has, like, hits. He actually looks like he does stuff.
AOE electro damage.
Sure, he does, like, lightning and stuff. Doesn't this lightning actually look better than what's in Enfield?
No. You guys get paid? The Sakura's vampires are going to sell like hotcakes? Dude, it probably will. Males sell really well in Arknights, don't they? Do males sell really good in Arknights?
Look at this.
No.
How do you look worse than
Yes?
Genshin? How is Genshin power creeping you?
Oh, dude. He's that deranged about Enfield, bro. Like, seriously, what did Enfield do to him? What did Enfield do to Saintontas to where he's that deranged? Is it all because they didn't sponsor him? Is that why? Is it because they refused to sponsor him? Like, this guy needs to show on the teddy bear where Hypergriff touched him. Like, show me on the teddy bear where Lowlight molested you, okay? Because this is actual derangement.
Animations with an older unit release. I need to see what this shit looks like with no commentary. Here we go. 5 months ago is when this shit was coming out, man.
You know what the funny thing is? Hold on, I'm gonna say this right now, guys. I actually really like Flynn's alt animation. That's the funny part. I actually really like Flynn's alt animation. I think it's one of the better ones in Genshin Impact. Despite how simple it is, I really like it. We all know it's because you didn't get sponsored at launch. But I'm being serious here. I like Flynn's animations. Like, I like his alt animations. They look good. I think they actually do look good. And I like his character design. I think he looks unique in Genshin Impact. I do think that. But like, it's not better than Fang Yi, I'm sorry. That he applied for Enfield creator program before the game dropped and got rejected. Oh my god. Dude, I still think you want to know the best animations for Genshin Impact is, and for me, it's Yay, then the Raiden Shogun, then let me actually think about this. You know what? It's the top 5 I would put is Raiden Shogun and Yay. You can interchange them however you want. You know what? I'll do Raiden Shogun number 1, Yay number 2. Then it would be Farina number 3. 4 would be probably Yelan. Then it would be Flynn's. And Wallenstein now his wait, what? What are you talking about, Blaze? And Wallenstein now his ask Skull CJ to get passed on him attacking the Arknights community. What? Hotel number 1 for me. Oh, I definitely can see that. Hotel is hilarious. I like her.
Nah, that's better.
As a gameplay perspective, D-League has the best gameplay, and I'll die on this hill. I don't know. I really love playing as Yay. If I'm being honest, I love Yay so much.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's better. What?
Wait, hold up. The basic spear attack animation in Genshin Impact that every spear user has is better than Fang Yi's unique animations. Doesn't Genshin Impact literally have the same basic animations for every single character for each type of weapon? Don't they literally have like the same for Genshin Impact? Mostly, that's what I thought it was. That's what I thought it was.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Close your eyes.
在双方一道道的梦阿丽式的技能回复击力，并造成导。
You can't actually, dude. You can dislike Fang Yi as much as you want, but like you can't actually sit here and say her animations and kit design is bad
连效果后，再次使用装
when it's actually unique per character.
方赢的战绩积累青铜剑，并刚好使敌人失衡。
Wait, I thought Tectone was done with YouTube. Why is he still fucking uploading?
时机终于成熟了，开启。
Dude, this guy never closes his fucking face. That's another screenshot. That's a screenshot because fuck you.
时机终于成熟了，开启双方一的终结技一级变身，使用强化后的战绩，瞬间将青铜剑数量补充至上限，并对敌人进行毁灭性
Holy
的累击。
shit,
大家可以看到，
How
Casino.
does this look worse?
Oh my god, I love you for
How
that.
does this look fucking worse, bro? How does the kit quality, the VFX quality, the animation quality of all this shit, how does it just go down?
Shit, you're
with
posting in my server. I fucking love it. Oh, I fucking love it, dude. Oh, it's great. Oh, you're
every
awesome.
update? How does it just
What's
get
up, Brett?
变成状态下，
This
Yeah, Tectone. No, I think Tectone's just baiting his dead subs to say, "Oh, I might get banned."
actually looks like one of the worst kits I've just seen in a gatcha character as a whole.
Worst character he's seen as a whole in Gotcha, huh? Okay.
最后，在庄方一道道的猛烈雷
Never mind that literally like 90% of the Genshin cast has worse animations and kits. But okay.
Just spam.
Like, does he actually hate Enfield? Dude, oh my fucking god. S6 Rosia, you're literally correct. Dude, I fucking forgot about Alloy. Alloy and Genshin Impact.
Me the same thing.
Remember, in the reveal live stream, he was bitching about how her attack animations was too unique compared to other characters. Do you guys remember that when we watched his stream? Do you guys remember when he was complaining about that, right? Where he was saying, like, why are they going so hard with her attack animations and making her fly everywhere?
Over and over and over and over again. What the fuck
He's
even
too
is
fixated
this?
on the lightning. He is.
This looks like boring as shit, and it looks not engaging at all. And of course, right? We don't have to do too much to mog this game anymore, ladies and gentlemen. Why don't we just
really?
show you all the real shit right here? We only need to show one attack from Wuthering Waves, and we're pretty much just good.
Oh god. You wanna know what's really funny about this? This is pretty much the same thing that Fangi does. Like, if you go and look at Fangi's ult, she's teleporting around and then summons a massive thing of lightning. It's literally almost the same exact fucking type of thing. And I love Augusta's ult, by the way. I love Augusta's ult.
Like, how do you end up just...
Literally, Augusta's teleporting around, hitting with the sword and lightning. And then she literally does her final ult and hits a massive thing of lightning. It's almost the same exact thing as Fangi.
looking straight up 5,000 million times worse than all the other previous products that came out before you. How do you just look worse than everything else? How? That's not even a fair comparison. I agree. What is this shit?
白垩界位终于是灰飞烟，利用艾维文纳和湖光的终结技迅速使目标导电，然后利用艾维文纳的战绩收枪造成伤害后，最后配合已在场的蜻蜓剑使用庄方仪的战绩。
And again,
To be honest,
we're
the
all
devs
saying
are
this
playing like
straight
shit,
up
though.
just
I'll
looks
say that.
worse
Dude, the devs, oh, dude, they're playing like shit.
than their 1.0 character. She actually has VFX. She actually does stuff on the battlefield. Holy moly, what an attack!
完美进行收场。
Oh my
What the fuck is
god.
this? Hey, why don't we look at a Wuwa 4-star unit?
Every ending leads to a new memory.
I don't want to shit on Booling, bro. I love Booling so much. I don't want to shit on Booling, dude. I don't want to shit on Booling, bro. I don't want to. I'm just gonna ignore this. I do not want to shit on Booling because I just like Booling so much.
I've never seen such a piece of dog shit in my life. And when you combine this with the fact, guys, that this
I should have, dude, okay, the funny thing is, I should have actually looped it for like 20 seconds. I really should have looped it for like 20 seconds. I didn't actually think that through. I'm on, dude, you know what? I'm actually gonna loop this while streaming a little bit longer. I probably should loop it. Oh, by the way, if you want to know what it's from, I'll send you the link. It's an iFunny post. So if you want to know what the sound's from, hold up. Let me get the link for it. And I'll post this in chat if you want the link to the original video. You know what? That could actually be the new fucking member notification.
This is the only new unit in 1.2. And instead of having a second character, they're running this.
That is the clip. That is the thing where he says, fucking love Dead Space 3 for that singular moment. I love Dead Space 3 just because of that singular moment, guys. In a fucking horror game, just a guy suicide bombs, bro. Like, dude, that is like the only good thing about Dead Space 3. How do I render as a GIF? Is that possible? No, it isn't. Oh, you are a glorious fucking bastard, bro. Holy shit, I love you for that. You know what, dude? I love you for that. You found the timestamp. I can't believe you found the timestamp.
This fucking scam banner.
But let me show you it one more time because you guys should obviously see it. Hold up, let me bring this up one more time. Oh man. I fucking love iFunny, bro. You can take that whatever way he wants, and he'll pick the most recent 4-star. But you mean the most recent 4-star that came out in like 2.6 or something like that?
This shitty.
You mean that 4-star?
Dog shit scam banner where they put 2 standard units when everybody already has Ardelia for free.
By the way, you can select it, by the way. On the 120th poll, you can select which character you want.
Because she's the login reward for the first 3 days.
It's better than any rerun in existence.
of the game. This is the second banner in the patch, bro. And it's
So how does the banner work? So pretty much from what I read is literally you do your pulls. And then when you get to the 120 guarantee, you select who you want, apparently. You get the selector. You get to select between the 4 of them. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Like, if you're mad about Ardelia, you know what they could have done? They literally could have stuck the fucking femboy in it. They literally could have stuck the femboy in it and everybody would have been way more mad. Oh yeah, and when you lose, when you lose your 50-50, you only lose your 50-50 to the characters on that banner. So let's say you're pulling to get Levy, all right? You lose your 50-50. You have a 25% chance to get Gilberta, a character that you might not have. Or it's not even a 50-50. It's just a fucking 1 out of 4 of who you want. Like, you get one of the characters on here. So, like, literally, you can get Gilberta and then select Levy. They have an article on how it works. Yeah, I'm going to pull it up after this.
Who you get. You have a 25% chance of getting any of these units. It's not like you can select her or select her. You got to basically roll the dice to see a 50% chance of getting a limited character, and it might be the one you already have. I've never seen such a failure from a development team before. This is actually the biggest failure I've ever fucking seen. And they just stuck this in. Like, it was like their baseline banner system, bro. You can see the login rewards for this patch. Wait, surely they're going to show them over here. Yeah, the login rewards for this patch, bro. Bro, this is what they did. They got the Zhuangfang Yi banner.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing they've been doing.
And then they got this shimmering moment sign-in for this piece of dog shit over here. They give you 5 expiry tickets for this garbage. What is this? What is this update? How could anyone rate this higher than like a fucking 3 or 4, bro? What is this garbage? Bro, you actually, I'm pretty sure you have to be paid off to not say or call out how fucking horrific her design is. Her
design, bro, dude. Oh my god, you wanna know what? Actually, I do agree with Saintontas. Fang Yi's design is ass because I can't see her ass through her pants. And she doesn't have big enough tits. Like, I'm sorry, I actually agree with Saintontas that her design is ass. Like, her tits need to be bigger and they need to show more. And they also need to tighten the pants so I can see more of the ass.
BFX, how she's a downgrade from a 1.0 character, and then whatever the fuck this bastard
that's what mods are for. You're right.
Banner is down here. What do they call it? Wait, let me just, I forgot to mention. Yeah, the big AIC upgrade this patch, I think it's a pile, it's literally just piss. Yeah, I think we saw that over there. Yeah, it's piss. They're adding P to the game. You got to integrate P into your
golden showers.
Your fucking AIC. That is.
With the explanation of Sanha, Booling is way better visually compared to all of the 4 stars. No, yes. Dude, here's the thing. Like, the funny thing is, you can't actually sit here and say any of the animations for any of the 4 stars in Wu are bad. Like, you can say that the 4 stars are useless, but their animations are actually really good. Like, I love how Kuro gave better animations to 4 stars than most gacha even consider for their lower rarity characters. It's the same thing that Enfield is doing. Like, it's just the extra detail that makes using lower rarity characters a lot more fun than it should be.
That is the big ad over here. The Festive Brilliance. What is this? How do you do this in your second update to the game? Put in a scam.
You know what? I actually kind of don't think this is a scam banner anymore. Because of how it works. The funny thing is, all of these characters are good. Ardelia's good. Hog is good. These two are good. Like, all of these characters are very, very good. ZZ also have animation for a good animation for 4 stars. Yes, they do. Like, all of these characters are just good characters that you need or want.
Banner that is only designed to milk players and make them quit the game. If you pull on this, that's basically just an admission that you're on Enfield's equivalent of your 13th reason why. Nobody
if you're pulling for Levy, and let's say you get Ardelia or any of these three, you're not gonna, like, you won't feel bad because these three characters, they're good. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Even if you have Ardelia, dude, another dupe for Ardelia is just good because it boosts your stats even more. Like, that just boosts your stats. I think this banner is to prepare for CC, most likely.
Should be pulling on.
Grok created the what? Oh my god. That is the most horrifying thing in existence.
This at all, because if you do, you
Crapping on cabinets made it.
are like just breaking your fucking account for no reason. Why would you?
All of these characters would be if you pulled Ardelia or Pog or Gilberta, those three characters are net positives, even if you already have Ardelia, which you already have because she's guaranteed with you when you download the game. But all of these characters, Pog, Gilberta, and Ardelia, they're a net positive to your account. They will only help your account. It's not like with Wua or fucking Genshin or HSR or ZZZ, when you get a standard character, they really don't have their place. Unless it's Verena. And what is the character for ZZZ? Shit. What standard character am I thinking of? Shit. I have a hard time remembering ZZZ characters' names. I really do. Lycon. Yeah, Lycon. Yeah, Lycon because he's so good with Miyabi. This banner only lasts for a week? Damn, that is unfortunate. Lycon did get buffed. I am aware of that. Yeah, no, he's just saying, oh yeah, you lose if you get any of these characters, you're actually bricking your
Put
account.
something like that in the game. And how are you rerunning 1.0 characters in 1.2? This game is a failure. This game is a complete.
This game is a failure, huh? Then why did it make more money than Wuthering Waves? Is Wuthering Waves a failure because it made half as much money as Enfield, bro? On a fucking filler patch? By the way, Wua is on a filler patch right now, and so is Enfield. And Enfield made more money than Wua, bro. Is this game a failure to... Is Wua a failure now? If that's what you consider a failure? Okay, buddy.
Hack job. Hack job fucking... Hack.
This banner is dog shit for a regular player because Ardelia is free. Poggets from the selector. We've had 2 so far. Wait, we've had 2 selectors so far? Did we? No, this banner pretty much is for returning players and new players. Just being honest. Like, as of this moment, this banner is just good for returning your new players if they want Levy. That's what this banner's for. It's not for me. It's not for like any day 1 players. Like, you're right, Talos, about it. It's good for returning a new players, yeah. Yeah, the beginner banner had no selector, bro. No, it didn't. Like, wait, what are you talking about, Talos? You crackhead.
Job by the fucking devs that is only propped up by people.
But like, yeah, no, this banner, the way it works, from what I've read, it actually seems like a low-key, it's probably the best version of a rerun banner. Because here's the thing. Like, you're going to go to 120 no matter what, right? Unless you get the character you're looking for on the 80th pull, right? Like, with this banner, if you're pulling on it, you're getting 2 6-stars, right? You're getting the one on the 25, 25, 25, and 25, and then you're getting one at the 120 selector. So like this banner is going to be great for the people that are returning and new players. This would be the better version of this. Is better for people if they're new. Like if you're new, I would not recommend pulling on Fang Yi. If you're new, I would not recommend pulling on Fang Yi until after you pull on this rerun banner. Because Levy is probably easier to is going to be probably easier to build with just 4 stars. Because Levy's team is Wolfguard, which you get not Ardelia, Porgy Girl, and then Ardelia. Like realistically, Levy's team would be easier to build for a new player. Yeah, but I'm talking purely on the point of how fast you can get the team members that you need for the team. Because Wolfguard is a 4-star, which I'm pretty sure you get immediately, right? Like that you'll get quickly. No, wait. Is he fucking 4-star? I can't fucking remember, dude. Her team is easy to build. Yeah, but I'm more taking it. It's a 5-star. I'm more taking it from a point of which is easier to get from the point of how fast you can get the team. Akiri, Wolfborg, Ardelia, and Gerbertha. Yeah, that would work. Yeah. Like, yeah, but like if you just start the game during this banner, I would not recommend pulling on the Fang Yi banner, because also take a look at this. You're gonna have to get all the way to Wuling to get the materials needed to level her up, right? So like just looking at it from the point of view where like if you're brand new to the game, getting a Levy team set up is going to be the easiest option, so you don't have to rush through content. Like it's purely on the perspective of a brand new player and how stuff is locked behind Wuling. And Perlica is really good. Yeah, she is. I don't know, but that's just really my own opinion on it. Like, you might have a different one, but like the easiest is the physical team. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Dude, Ken, Edmund, Pog with that selector, bro.
Being paid to play it and pretending to like it. There is no circumstance
I love
where I've ever
so
seen
much.
anyone stream this game or play it without being paid. I might be the only person, because all I do is talk shit about it because I'm not on contract, and boy, oh boy, is it easy to talk shit about a game this fucking bad. Bro,
Dude, it literally has to be because they like denied him a sponsorship.
kind of just want to check out the category, right?
This banner is very free-to-play friendly. Exactly. No, it is. Purely because of the fact that the new banner, that rerun banner, is like the best value for 120 pulls, because you're going to be getting a good character no matter what. Like, you're getting a really good character no matter what. Gilbert is good. Pog is good. You get Ardelia for free, but getting more dudes for Ardelia is always a good thing. And Levy is good. Like, I seriously recommend just avoiding Fang Yi if you're a new player and just pulling on that rerun. In my honest opinion. What arc? That Kukikaz has never been sponsored until now, even OG Arknights, really? Yeah, dude, when am I gonna get my payment for playing this game?
Yeah, what is it looking like? She paid. He paid. Everyone here? Bro, who's not sponsored here? Bro, who isn't sponsored?
Really, where's the proof that everyone's sponsored here? Wow, okay, so that's a WUWA creator. A WUWA sponsored content creator, okay. I'm not seeing any sponsorship tags.
Dude, that's probably the #1 question. Who isn't sponsored in this
Where are the sponsorship tags?
category? Who uploads videos that don't have Rising Tide creators, any of that shit next to it? It's just me. Like, genuinely, I don't see anyone making videos on this game for free. Because there's nothing in this game that...
Saintontas is not allowed to talk shit about people getting sponsored by Hypergriff when he got sponsored by a fucking uber garbage gotcha game that literally you'd see on mobile ads.
That's good. This game is just shit.
They're required to show a sponsorship tag, so where are they at? Exactly.
Everything is shit about it. And I think the biggest part that just makes this game shit, right, is just looking at a creator like I Win to Lose, who typically gets insane fucking views
Why is I Win to Lose his go-to person to pull up? Why? Why is I Win to Lose his sole person that he always pulls up? So why is he obsessed with this gatcha, with this Genshin Impact content creator?
On all of his fucking videos, bro.
Genshin Impact 52. Okay, Sigrika 93. Okay, so yeah. My theory is being proven true. That Arknights, the name Arknights will forever be cursed to be lesser known and global than its counterparts. Arknights will always be cursed. And that is unfortunate. My theory is being proven right. He is a Wuwa Nikki player? Okay. Yeah, 73k on a Rossi guide, which is pretty good.
Insane fucking views on everything. Bro, this is his Rossi guide. 73k. And his Tank guide, 36k. What is this? Like, this look...
It's more views than you get, Saint. You gotta upload 3 videos to reach that, bro.
It's like some bargain fucking bin. Like,
is a guide creator?
EOS.
Okay. But, I mean, it seems like he's more focused on Hoyo, right? Is he more focused on Hoyo based on his banner?
In like 3 months gacha game. That's what the views look like on here.
I've never watched any of this guy's videos, so I don't actually know how he is. But it seems like he kind of just covers everything. Like, I've seen Wuwa here, and then I saw Mongol Star Drive, Genshin. It seems like he covers like a lot of stuff.
And that's Enfield. So why do you think you
But
have
it seems like the majority of his stuff is like Genshin Impact, which there's nothing wrong with that.
no content creators making content on this? Why do you think when you go to YouTube searches, this is the biggest piece of dog shit anyone's ever...
Dude, one point, our Enfield is almost beating out. No, wait, it did beat out. It beat out,
seen. It hasn't even reached the hype of the 1.1 devlog. Why do you think so?
It's almost there, actually.
It's because the game is legitimately bad. It's because the
Dude, it's almost there. It just keeps going
game
up.
cannot hold viewers at all. And when you see this number of 2K, that's because we're streaming right now to 800 people in the category. And
I'm just pulling something up. Okay, so Wuthering Waves. All right, so let's refresh it one time and then we get the accurate number. All right, so it's currently sitting at 1,047. Damn, why did it jump like that? I mean, to be fair, it's 9 p.m., bro. People are going to bed. 07 did? Yeah, no, exactly. Arknights Enfield EOS and guys. Woo EOS? Yes. Woo EOS and guys. Hold up, wait, here's the actual thing. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And once we leave, bro, all you're going to see is this game getting Thanos snapped on a monthly basis in terms of viewership.
I'm telling you, within a year, Enfield is going to be reaching like 40 to 50 viewers on Twitch. The same thing as OG Arknights. It's going to happen, watch. And there's literally nothing wrong with that.
50% gone in February, another 50% gone in March, and another 50%.
It's literally going to be just the exact same thing as OG Arknights on Twitch. And there's literally nothing wrong with that.
Gone again in April.
Because OG Arknights has consistently made more money than WUWA. I'd rather play it than watch it, exactly.
That's this game, because nobody wants
OG Arknights is still Genshin Impact's only one true competitor.
to stream it. Nobody wants to fucking play it. And the only people that are doing it, they're streaming. You literally see hashtag sponsor, hashtag ad in all of their content. Because nobody plays this shit for free. Because it's work.
Nikkei sits at 50 viewers yet makes bank. Exactly.
It's not a game. It's not fun. It's fucking work. And they're scamming you on top of it. What a disaster. What a terrible patch. And genuinely, I've been saying 1.2 needed to be a relaunch after the fucking shit show that 1.1 was. They somehow managed, at least in my opinion, to make it worse. They actually managed to come out with a worse patch.
a patch with like triple the content, by the way. A patch with 2 new areas. Better look what it looks like to be better events. Yeah, guys. A patch with like triple the content and actual main story quest. It's actually worse than 1.1.
I didn't think that was possible, but they did it. How? It's impressive how much a developer can fuck up. It's impressive that these guys have managed to build up a worse reputation than Hoyoverse, and I don't think these
a worse reputation than Hoyoverse? Yeah, I did see the W April Fool's event. And I did see that. I can't wait to actually get it on global. You mean the one company that actually threatens Hoyoverse's dominance in CN? That company? The music company that's showing how to actually make or how to make money in gacha games? You mean the music company that's actually a threat to the actual gacha game company? The music company that's LARPing as a gacha game company?
developers deserve anything but the fucking ire and hate of the entire gacha community, because they fucking blew.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna take that same clip, mute the audio, and put an ape in the background. I have an ape like screaming. I'm gonna make that clip too.
And I have
Fang Yi's EP is so nice. It is really nice.
never seen a game.
Wait, I have a question. Has Hoyoverse launched satellite yet? Have they done that yet, or are they still building nuclear reactors in China? Are they launching a satellite yet? Dude, I think nuclear reactors are cool, but space is the one frontier we need to be focusing on.
Lose this much traction this quickly ever before. This shit is the next Duet Night Abyss.
Dude, I don't even think Enfield could fuck up that badly to reach the levels of Duet Night Abyss, dude. I have a question for you, Dreep. Is Bibu that VTuber that I saw that turned her avatar around to like act like she was gobbling on some toes? Is that VTuber I keep seeing clips of from that? Is that the VTuber you're talking about? Because I keep seeing these clips on iFunny about it. DNA catching strays. Apparently, Duet Night Abyss got hacked again. Apparently, I have been seeing rumors on Twitter that Duet Night Abyss apparently got hacked again. Apparently, Duet Night Abyss got hacked again. I keep seeing rumors on Twitter about it. Which it's all alleged, but like, apparently.
I'm calling it now. It's done. It's over with.
Oh, okay. Is it Gigi? Like, it was some clip. I think she has like white and brown hair or something like that, where she turned her avatar around to just like slurp on some feet or like act like she was slurping on some feet. Like, I thought it was hilarious.
Put a fucking pin in it, bro. This shit is cooked, and
dude,
I'm excited to see.
If you asked me to point out VTubers, the only one I could point out is Pippa, because of the amount of clips I've seen. Like, that is the only VTuber I could actually recognize.
Just how low this is gonna go in the future. I predict sub 1K. Oh wait, it's already at sub 1K. I predict it's gonna hit 500 in the next 2 weeks, probably the next 4 weeks. Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit of hype for this patch, but once it gets into the second half, oh, it is going downhill, bro. It is going down fucking.
Is their color orange or purple? I have to look on my phone.
The last thing that I'll talk about over here is the massive bait that these retarded developers decided to put in with like their sanity usage permits. Yeah, people are gonna say, oh my gosh, Saint is just doom posting the patch. They're giving out a free monthly pass. Yeah, that's because they did this, you fucking idiots. They added the sanity usage permits to the monthly pass. The first one's free, as every drug dealer says, right? The first one's free. They're giving you this free one with all the sanity usage permits to make you understand how the game can feel when you have a little bit of quality of life. But guess what? It runs out in a month. And so the only way for you to get any semblance of actual good feeling gameplay back is
it's a monthly pass, you fucking retard.
To pay up, little piggy. Why do you think they're giving this out for free? To get you hooked on double claims, because you won't get these anymore once the free month runs out. And then what are you gonna do? You'll want to pay so that the game doesn't feel like shit. Much like how the drug dealer gives you some drugs, right? You're like, wow, life's great, life's amazing. Then you run out of drugs and you're like, oh wow, life sucks again, I need to go buy some more. It's the same shit happening here. Literally the same goddamn thing happening here. The game is going to feel like garbage the second this runs out and you don't have double claims, any of this stuff anymore. And
dude,
you know it.
Do you want to know how many, like, dude, I actually can't physically see a way that you'd run out of sanity usage. I actually cannot physically see a way that you'd actually run out of the double sanity usages. I have so many of them, it's insane.
They're literally employing drug dealer tactics. But then again, it's hypergriff. Are you surprised? I'm not. Because remember, the drug dealing tactics are coming in the same update where they put this piece of shit in the game. Who's surprised that the scam company is putting more scams in the game? Couldn't be me. Let me know what you all thought about this one. Peace out.
Dude, why does he never have this working? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Everything that comes out of this man's mouth is misinformation. This fucking chud hating on Fongy, whose design is miles better. Okay, you know what? You do your pizza, you're fucking retarded. Do not dare shit on Carthia, bro. Fuck you. I get the hate, but misinfo, that's kind of lame. This is what happens when your mouth is faster than your brain. He's right though, he's not that right though. Carthia's design is fantastic, bro. Oh, look, it's my video. Mogged. Delete the video long. It's the selector. Oh my god. Dude, the funny thing is, like, I'm sorry, but this rerun banner, I'm sorry, but here's the cold hard truth behind it. This rerun banner is literally better than any other rerun banner in any other gacha. Do you want to know why? Unless you have the best luck, how many characters are you going to be getting in 120 pulls in Wuwa on a rerun banner? How many are you getting? One. You're getting one, unless you have the single best luck in existence. You are going to be getting, for 120 pulls, 2 6 stars. 2 6 stars. Yeah, if you're lucky too. But like, I'm not talking to the lucky people. I'm talking about the standard people that play the game, because nobody's that lucky. This is the best rerun banner in Gacha. Like, dude, okay, so here's the thing. I will give this caveat to this. Like, let's say in the future that the rerun banner is just units that aren't the greatest, because I don't believe that Enfield is always going to be producing top tier units every patch. I don't think that's possible, right? So eventually, at some point in the future, there will be a rerun banner to where you'll think, a lot of people think, really, these units aren't the greatest. I mean, it'd be cool if I have them, but it's really not worth spending the 120 pulls for the character. Like, I don't know. Like, that can definitely happen in the future. But as of right now, this is the best rerun banner in Gacha. Purely because you're getting 2 characters and 120 pulls. ZZZ had a 100% guarantee banner for both character weapon in 2.5. Really? That's actually pretty cool that ZZZ did that. But all right, let me find the Twitter. Let me go to Twitter real quick. I'm not showing that on screen because Twitter is the Wild West. Enfield. All right, where is the post I need on how this works? Is it this one? Okay, do they just have a link to the DevCom on it? Arknights. Enfield. DevCom. All right, let's see. Shit, I knew I was forgetting something. All right, I am now on their official website. News, DevCom, more intel. Okay, so here it is from the actual website. All right, so here it is how it actually works on the website. Each headhunting or urgent recruitment attempt gives a bonus bond quota times 1. So each pull, you get 1 bond quota. So you do 10 pulls, you get 10, right? That's what it's saying. How could I mute this? There, I just lowered the volume. I lowered the volume as much as I could to where you can actually hear it. After performing 30 headhunting attempts, you will receive a 10 bonus urgent recruitment attempts, which is a free 10 pull. Okay, that's normal, right? Okay, I had it muted and then, okay. I had it muted and then someone wanted it unmuted. All right. Anyways. Where was I? The free 10 pull doesn't count towards the guarantee. Obviously, we all knew this. This is the standard banner. Perform a total of 60 for an additional free 10 pull. Wait, so for this banner, you get 20 free pulls, right? Oh no, you get a free basic 10 pull. Okay, I read it wrong. You get a free 10 pull on the basic banner. Okay. Shit, bro. That's pretty cool. I like that. Shit, that's actually pretty nice. Perform a total of 100. Wait, hold up. Wait, am I wrong about how it works? Okay, here it is. I missed this. The Festive Brilliance will begin on May 14th. It will include Levy, Gilberta, Ardelli, and Pog. This guarantee counts for the special. Okay, an independent does not carry the pity does not carry over. A 6-star operator is guaranteed at 80 headhunting attempts. Okay, so 80 pulls. You run the 25, 25, 25, 25. Okay, so you have a chance of getting one out of these characters. Okay. All right. And then you perform a total of 120 headhunting attempts to receive a bonus Shimmering Moment design permit, which is a 6-star selector. You get to choose who you want. This banner is better than this regular banner. I'm joking. I mean, to be honest, it kind of is. That's not really. But, yeah, so this is not a scam banner. This is a very good banner for new players and returning players. You don't get 110 a chance of getting one up, yeah. I mean, do you get Arsenal tickets though? I'm betting you do get Arsenal tickets. Like I still think you get the same amount of Arsenal tickets. Guess you return to playing AKE, dude. Yeah. This banner is actually really good. It is not a scam banner. Nowhere in this is it actually scamming you because every character in this banner is good. Yeah, every character in this banner is very good. Maybe they'll change it? No, I think you still get the I think you still get the Arsenal tickets. I think you still get them. Even with the selector. Because I remember that when I selected Pog, I got the 2K Arsenal tickets. Not from the selector, are you sure? Yeah, that is 2 6-star units for 120 pulls. So, yeah, this is not a scam banner. Saintontas is literally just spreading misinformation and claiming that it's a scam banner. Yeah, what are you talking about? You get Arsenal tickets from standard banners. What are you talking about? Yes, you do. How do you think I got Tong Tong's weapon? By getting a 6-star on the standard banner. You get Arsenal tickets from the standard banner. You get 6 stars no matter what your source or your Arsenal tickets. You get it from a 6-star. You're going to get them no matter what. do I have to go create another account and use the selector that they give you just to prove that you get Arsenal tickets? Well, here's the thing. I don't know what tickets you use. I'm betting it's the same limited tickets. It's probably the same one. I doubt it's standard. What 300 pull selector are you talking about? There is no 300 pull selector. What? There is no pull selector at 300. What? Well, yeah, but that's not what we're talking. Okay. Okay, yeah, now I remember about the standard one. But anyways, we'll see when we get into it. I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna assume that they give Arsenal tickets, because why would they not? There is no caveat when you look at how you get Arsenal tickets that, oh, it can't be from a selector. Like, there is no caveat on it, so I'm just going to assume. If not, I mean, I really wouldn't care. I really would not give a shit at all. I don't give a flying shit. But yeah, Mr. Titty Saintontas is just actually lying to everybody that it's the worst banner in existence, when it's probably the best rerun banner in Gacha. Guess you need to delete the video now. Dog shit CC. I bet we'd have 1 to 2 mocks. Yeah, no, within 300 polls, 100%. You probably would, because I mean, you're guaranteed 1 5-star. You're guaranteed 1 5-star every 10 polls, basically. Like, yeah, you're good. You're going to have like max pot 5 stars, anyways. Ribbon. Ribbon, you shit stain. I'm adding Ribbon for this. Oh, he's here actually. Goy Saintontas. Oh my god. Yes, I have seen Blazion's drama. We actually covered it. It's actually better than the normal banner. Classic Saintontas. Oh my god. All right. So apparently, so he uploaded this video after this, all right? Today, 3 hours ago. We're gonna fucking cover it anyways, because fuck you, Saintontas. But anyways, so he uploaded this, and this is, I'm assuming, about this. Let's see, let's take a look at the comments. Let's sort by newest. A selector at 120 polls, so you can choose who you want, but you have to go to 120 polls. Ain't that the same thing as polling on the character's banner? No, it's not the same thing. It's a fucking selector, you retard. Okay. Are you gonna watch the Captain Cabin's video? Yes, we are. yes, you can select Pog, Levy, Gilberta, or fucking Ardelia. You get to pick who you want. Westerners yapping of some culture they have no idea about, giving misinformation as a process. Get filtered. Dude, how is this a spit in the face of early... What? Hey, I've seen this person. Bro's pushing for his 40s with his entire life fumbled over a gotcha game. But anyways, let's get into the video.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it again with another Enfield video. And one thing is abundantly clear after the further clarification from good old Hypergriff regarding the Festive Brilliance banner, the banner that everybody on first glance thought was a scam.
Dude, I can't fucking wait to see what he's gonna say, dude. I can't fucking wait, bro. What do you think he's gonna say? Let's take some predictions. What do you think he's gonna say? I think he's going to say something profoundly retarded.
The amount of miscommunication over from the devs over for the Enfield team. Yeah, everyone thought this shit was a scam because it looked like you just had a random chance of getting any character on here, and with two limited...
This is why you don't jump the gun, bro.
Units and 2 standard units, well, people thought it was a bunch of bullshit. Well, it actually turns out that this banner is a lot more well-designed.
Thanks for the sub, Split Beans.
Than people thought, but it does call into question every single person.
How long is this rerun banner? I think like 10 days.
Who made the awful decision of pulling on any of these 2 characters in version 1.0, because thought, but it does call into question every single person who made the awful decision of pulling on any of these 2 characters in version 1.0, because Hypergriff has played a rather aggressive...
What 2 characters? Gilberta is extremely good. What? Hog is like extremely good. What? What?
Hand over here and basically screwing over pretty much every single one of their day 1 players. So let's go ahead, let's start talking about this one, and of course break down just what the hell is going wrong over here. So let's talk a little bit about the Festive Brilliance.
I wonder why gacha companies do not listen to Global. Exactly, dude. Global's opinion on fucking stuff that happens in gacha games never gets taken seriously because of people like this.
It's better at how it works. The special headhunting that is only being ran because version 1.2 is having only 1 new limited unit. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, version 1.2 of the game, the second patch in Enfield's history, they're already hitting the brakes. They don't have the budget, they don't have the planning to have more than 1 limited character in the update. Let's go ahead and talk about what they've substituted the second banner with. The Festive Brilliance special headhunting will begin on May 14th. You can see that it's happening pretty fucking late into the patch because the patch is going live in like 3 days. Yeah, this banner is launching like 28 fucking days in. 6-star operators that may appear in this special headhunting banner include Levitane, Gilberta, Ardelia, and Paul.
Man, I can't wait to see what he's gonna say about why they're bad.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this banner will only have these 4 possible characters in the 6-star.
You know what? Hold up, here's the thing. Who's gonna be available on the 50-50 loss? That's going to be Tong Tong and Rossi, right? Am I wrong about that?
Our pool. The guaranteed count for this special headhunting is counted independently and does not carry over to or from any other headhunting banners. So this is kind of like the first scam when it comes to this shit. Yeah, so basically pulling on this thing will not inherit any of this shit over here, right? Like that 66 attempts to guarantee. And of course, you had no chance of inheriting this 120 pulls to guarantee because, well, this shit always expires after every banner anyways. So basically, this is the main thing that they're talking about over here. The 10 attempts to a 5-star operator or better. And of course, the 80 attempts that you see 66 over here to a 6-star. And this is the thing. That's because the design of this banner is better than pretty much every other banner that they've had in this fucking game. Because
what?
And of course, the 80 attempts that you see 66 over here to a 6-star. And this is the thing. That's because the design of this banner is better than pretty much every other banner that they've had in this fucking game.
It's not better though. It's not better though. Because how is having a 100% guarantee at 120? It's dude, okay.
Because we already saw over here.
Dude, it's okay. It's not better because it's the exact same thing. Literally, the selector is basically a 120 as the 120 guarantee. It's not better. It's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing because at 120 you have the 100% guarantee, which is a 100% guarantee is essentially just the fucking selector. Is a selector for the character you want. It's essentially the same thing. It's just with this one you have a choice of 4 different characters and 2 of them are limited. It's not better or it's not worse. It's the exact same thing.
The only 6-star operators that will show up are 2 limited ones and then of course 2 standard ones. A 5-star operator or better is guaranteed within 10 and a 6-star is guaranteed within 80. So think about it this way, ladies and gentlemen. When you get to that 80 pity, or let's just say you win an early 6-star, you have a 25% chance of getting any of these characters. That at a baseline would be pretty bad for a banner like this, especially knowing that there's 2 standard characters on here. But then there's a bonus over here. Perform a total of 120 headhunting attempts to receive a bonus Shimmering Moment designation permit. This lets you choose and get 1 6-star operator for free. Not really for free. You spent 120 fucking pulls to get it. So like the language here is just ridiculous. From the following.
Dude, what?
Levy, Gilberta, Ardelia, or Pog, and this bonus can only trigger 1 time. So you can see what's going on over here, ladies and gentlemen. You get a selector for any of the characters on here, but then on your way to the selector, when you lose, or really, when you just get a 6-star, it's a 25% chance of getting any of these units. And you can probably recognize by now what the big issue actually is over here. This is just a better banner at a baseline than any of the other limited banners that were in the game. It's just a better one. Because you could think about it this way.
It's not still a 50-50. Better, you fucking clown. It's still a 50-50, essentially. But then you have a 25% chance of getting a unit like this. And, of course, a 25% chance of getting a unit like this. And what do you think the people that pull during 1.0 are going to feel? Where Gilberta and Levy were on the bullshit limited banner over here. And you want to know why I'm calling 25% chance to get new characters mean 100% chance to Ardelia.
calling it bullshit? Why don't we just take a look at what happened to one guy over here that actually did that actually pulled on the limited banners?
Wait, wasn't MTash gonna quit gacha games? I thought MTash was quitting gacha games.
1.0. Right, we got good old MTash. Let's take a look at this video. This is him pulling for Levy.
Slap!
Wait, isn't this clip like 2 months old at this point?
And jam it! Now give me two.
Let's just see it.
Another one. Where's the other one?
Let's see it. What did he get? Boom!
A fantastic character, bro.
Lost the 50-50.
Okay.
And then you can see from the rest of this video, right? Oh, he hit it again. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Boom! Lost the 50-50 again. Boom! Lost it again. Got Ember. And
Oh, another fucking fantastic character.
Hey, what if we just go for lucky number 3? Hey, what if
The funny thing is, we've talked about this before. It definitely feels bad. Losing at 50-50 feels bad, but in reality, it's not actually bad. Like, that's the thing. It feels bad to lose a 50-50, but with this game, the characters you're getting are very good. Now, will that remain true as like we go on for like another year or two? We don't know. But as of right now, it's good.
just go for lucky number 3, right? Lucky number 3. Boom! Lost it to Le Fall. Guys, this is the reality
Oh
of the
god, the
situation over
femboy.
here. In this game, you can lose on this banner, right? Which is not the design of the Festive Brilliance one. You can lose an infinite number of 50-50s on...
Who will be first? M-Tash quitting gotchas or Saint quitting AKE? I think M-Tash.
your way to this 120 guarantee. And you want to know what the most bastardized part of this 120 guarantee is? Let me... Sorry, whoopsies. That we're saving that one for later. We got the other M-Tash video over here, right? He'd be losing a bunch of 50...
Wow, okay, so M-Tash title has the worst feeling. He didn't say is the worst, it's the worst feeling.
50s, right? We see...
Because it feels like shit to lose a 50-50 in this game. It feels like shit. In reality, you get some good characters.
it live. Guess what happens when he finally wins? Let's check first before he wins, right? He had 9 attempts.
Oh yeah, so how many times did he lose a 50-50 in this? Yeah, how many times did he lose 50-50 while trying to get Levy? Like, how many times? Wasn't it like 7 times he lost? I thought it was more than that. I thought it was way more than that. Yeah, that's a lot of weapon pulls. Even if it's like 3 or 4 times. Dude, that's a lot of weapon pulls. I'm pretty wait, hold up. How... That's almost a guaranteed weapon, right?
To a 6-star operator, and then 21 attempts to guarantee. Basically, if...
Wait, so if you pulled 120 times and only got 2 6-stars, how close are you to the guaranteed weapon? How close are you to that? Guaranteed weapon is 6K. Hard to say because how many 5 stars and 4 stars you get. Well, like, we also have to take into account how many 5 stars he got, how many 4 stars he got. Like, I think he'd be almost guaranteed if he got at least 1 5-star and like 4 4-stars. I think he'd be almost guaranteed. It's like, it's hard to say because it varies.
If Tash were to lose this 50-50 again, he would only have like 10 more pulls to get Levy. And that would be guaranteed. It would be the spark, right? But if you win your 50-50, this thing disappears. If you win your 50-50 on this 9 attempts to a 6-star or better, your 50-50 disappears. And well, guess what happens? He finally wins it here. And look at that. Back to 80. And then the 120 guarantee.
Oh my god, guys. Holy shit, guys. Hold up, wait. Hold up, guys. Guys, I've got something to say, guys. Guys, I have something to say, guys. It may come as a... Hold up. I got something to say, guys. Hold up. I gotta find it. I gotta find it right now, guys. Well, let me find it. Where's CJ's DMs? All right, here you go. Hold up. I gotta find it real quick. Guys, crazy concept, all right? Crazy concept, guys. The banner resets when you win your 50-50, guys. Crazy concept. Almost like that's a standard gacha thing, guys. Crazy concept, guys. Fucking your banner resets when you win the 50-50. Holy shit, guys. It only happens in Genshin Impact, HSR, Wuthering Waves, ZZZ, Aether Gazer, Snowbreak Containment, fucking Girls Frontline 2, Onkai Impact the Third, how many more gacha games should I come up with? NTE, Silver Palace.
Do you think that's gonna happen on, I don't know, this banner? No, because what can realistically fucking occur is that
it definitely hurts the walk. It definitely hurts the walk for Saint, bro. It does hurt the walk. I bet it does for Saint.
An M-Tash situation over here, right? Where it says some shit like...
Hold up, wait. We saw... Dude.
No, because what can realistically fucking occur...
You think his chat's gonna call him out? Dude, they all get banned for it, bro.
Is that you could just be an M-Tash situation over here, right? Where
you know, dude, do you understand how happy I would be if I had gotten like 4 6 stars in 120 polls? You know how happy I'd be to have multiple dupes of characters I use? Do you know how happy I would be?
There, it says some shit like 21 attempts to guarantee and then 9 attempts. You could lose this 50-50, but really, it's not even a 50-50. You could just get the characters that you want, the Gilberta or the Levy, right? You could get them, and then you get the token over here at 120 afterwards. That is the design of this banner.
Wait, what is it? Wait.
50, but really, it's not even a 50-50. You could just get the characters that you want, the Gilberta or the Levy, right? You could get them, and then you get the token over.
Yeah, you want to know what would happen if you're, let's say you're pulling for Levy. Let's say you're pulling for Levy on the rerun banner, right? You run the 20-20 or the 25-25-25-25, you get Levy. Guess what? Pull another 40 times and then get a dupe. Or get Gilberta for an additional 40 pulls. Where's the problem with that? Glory to Hypergriff. Best rerun banner in gacha.
Here at 120.
Best rerun banner in gacha.
That is the design of this banner. It literally addresses this massive fucking issue that...
Yeah, or like, dude, you do the 80 pulls, you get the character you want, stop pulling. Unless you want another character. Unless you really want Gilberta. Or unless you really want Pog. Like, literally, you win your 2020, you win your 25 on the character you want. Literally, dude. Just stop pulling. Or if you want, or if you really want one of the other 3 characters, do another 40 pulls. Like, this is a good rerun banner.
Fucked over so many...
Dude, you want to know what? If Wuthering Waves had this exact same thing when I lost my 50-50 on Peeb on her rerun, I would have been so happy. Like, I wish other gacha games would have that same type of rerun banner. Allow you to select at a certain amount of pulls.
Where they essentially lose out on a 6-star unit for 10 pulls. In this banner system, there's no winning a 50-50 over here, right? There's no winning one.
There's no 50-50 for this banner. It's a 25-25-25. 25.
And so the end result is that this...
The end result is you getting 1 out of 4 characters that all have their place in the game, and they're all, like, all of these characters are good. All of these characters are fantastic. None of them are bad. Like, dude.
What is just an objective...
Dude, you wanna know what's funny? Their next rerun banner, it's going to be Tong Tong and Yvonne. And it's probably going to fucking be Last Right and who else would it be? Last Right and who do you think would be the 4th? Ember? Yeah, it could be that. Ember or Lai Fang? Yeah, it probably could be, dude. That would be another 10 out of 10 banner. That would be another 10 out of 10 banner, bro.
Objectively better banner to pull on than anything else in the game. And when you just
Dude, it's not any better or worse, bro, than the regular limited banner.
are rerunning units that were in 1.0 and its version.
Yeah, I could be considered, actually, you want to know what? At some point, when Rossi eventually reruns, I could be heavily persuaded to get Rossi on a rerun banner. But as of right now, I'm completely skipping her.
1.2. How many people did you fuck over? Or really, I think this is the realization from the Arknights Enfield development.
It's better there's no 50-50. Yeah, the thing is, like, you're getting a good character no matter what. Pros, the 120 selector says no matter what, you're getting what you want. Exactly.
Developers, they don't care. They don't care that they're fucking over such a massive number of players, that they're fucking over such a huge part of the population.
You wanna know what's funny? 70k viewers isn't even that good for a fucking video game launch. When you look at it, hold up. I wanna look this up myself. Games. Dude, it didn't even beat out CS. Hold up, let's see what Arc Raiders launched with. 372,000 peak went on launch. Dude, 70k isn't even that fucking good. That just proves that people that watch this game would rather play it. Who watches gacha games? Exactly. It's almost like they're free-to-play games.
Because as far as they're concerned,
how many players did Wu was launch? A good question, actually. I want to know. Oh my god, I fucking spelled it wrong. Dude, Wuthering Waves had more peak players on launch. Wait, what? Why was my number different? 125? The fuck? The hell? But regardless, 125 still isn't even that good. It still isn't even that good.
I think they know everyone quit this fucking game. I think they know there's...
Boy, no, yeah, that is the launch. Yeah, 70k is the launch number. Like,
no day
that's
one
not
player base
dude,
left.
that just proves people were playing the game instead of watching streamers.
Bro, have you ever seen a fall off this diabolical before, where you launch to 70k viewers?
Yeah, I've actually seen a fall off more diabolical than that. Do you guys want to see a worse fall off? Would you guys like to see a worse fall off than Enfield's Twitch stats? Would you guys like to see it? Here, I'll show you a worse fall off.
And now you're down to 550 daily averages, bro. What is this? That is the reality of this game. It's so bad and so many people quit that they don't even care.
You know what, dude? I really wish these gacha games would publish just how many people play daily. Hold up, wait. I gotta look at Steam charts for a second. I want to see something. So Saintontas has been unable to get past like 15k views like the past week and a half on his videos. I got a game I'm gonna look up real quick on Steam charts real quick. I got a game I want to look up. I want to see if their daily player count is higher than Saintontas' view count. Hold up, I got a game to look up. Dude, what is this makeover that Steam charts had? What is this ugly sack of shit? What the fuck? Wait, no, that's okay. You know what? I typed in Steam charts, not fucking okay. Fuck off with that. So, this game is just behind Saintontas with its numbers, by the way. Look at the 24-hour peak. This game has just barely less daily active players than Saint is getting with views on his videos. And this is like 1% of the WUA audience. The people that play WUA on Steam are literally 1% of the people that actually play the game. This I honestly don't even know what point I'm trying to make. I'm just shitting on Saint. I don't even know what point I'm trying to make right now. I just want to shit on him.
About the experience.
We're just taking a dump on his chest right now. Like I don't even know what point I'm trying to make.
The frustration of the 1.0 player base. That's why they had a return.
Sorry, let me close that.
That's why
Discord
this game
message
gets no views on YouTube. That's why analytically, this is the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen, bro. Like, remember this? Why do you think we show the peaks and the lows and the dips and the dives on Google Trends, on Twitch Tracker, all of that stuff? Because this game with
the thing, dude. I'm gonna state this for all the new people here. Like, I love Arknights Enfield, but I actually can acknowledge that the game is not perfect and it does have issues that make me not want to play it. But, like, this guy is just so malicious with everything he says. This is why I go so hard on this jackass. Like, he is so malicious with everything he says about Enfield. Like, I can actually acknowledge that Enfield's not the perfect game and it does have serious issues that are driving people away. But this guy just spits shit out of his ass just for the fun of it.
was marketed like crazy. This game had a
and it's gonna be, I'm gonna be saying the exact same thing about NTE, because when NTE comes out, I'm guessing there are still gonna be some issues with the game. But like, NTE has so much potential. I'm going in to NTE with a lot of hope that this game is going to be as good as it can be. Like, playing NTE, I actually truly do believe that the devs behind the game learned their lessons that were taught to them with Tower Fantasy. And it really does seem like they learned from what went wrong with Tower Fantasy and they actually improved on what they learned. Like, I'm going into NTE with so much high hope for the game. I am so excited.
ton of players on release. If you were
I highly recommend NTE when it comes out. I'm excited for it.
an early adopter of this game, good golly gee.
Yeah, no, he's gonna be jumping ship to NTE. He's gonna be ditching Wuwa. That CC is a bad event because he cannot beat it. Where'd he say that at?
All you could see is it's deeply.
Those of you that watch my OG Arknight stuff, you guys will remember that I said, "Oh, this is kind of easy in CC," and then I got my ass whooped. Anybody can remember that.
It's crash over time, and this to me is just an admission.
Hold up. Who has the short from that guy? Who has that short that I was mentioned in on YouTube? So I can actually show you what happened with my first time CC experience. I think I go to community, mentions. No. I can't find it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyways.
From hyper,
dude, I've only tried contingency contract one time and I loved it.
that they don't give a fuck about any of their data.
Yeah, if you have like a clip of Saintontas reacting to like CC from OG Arknights, I will temporarily mod you so you can post it in chat.
Day ones, because there's no compensation for this, right? We've already broken down and we've
Wait, what?
Depletion. It's crash over time. And this, to me, is just an admission from Hypergriff that they don't give a fuck about any of their day ones, because there's no compensation for this, right?
Compensation for what? Do any of you understand what he wants compensation from? What does he want compensation from? What? I'm so confused right now. You may have skimmed a lot, so you may have missed.
We've already broken down and we've already explained this is just an objectively better fucking banner than anything else we've had in the game.
Dude, it's not better than the regular limited banner. It's not better, it's not worse. It's the exact same thing, except you have a choice of what you get. You want to know what? You know what? If they actually made this a limited banner where like they had 3 limited units on the banner at one time and you could select at 120 of who you want, that would probably be the single best gacha system in existence. Because imagine, and then you do another fucking, what, 120, right? And you get another selector, or 240, you get another selector, bro? Like, dude, this is a good rerun. He wants the company to compensate you with polls that you spent on Levy and Gilberta because he believes this is the fix to the gacha system. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. He doesn't see it as a rerun banner, but it is.
Because
dude, this banner is so good for new players.
Once again, it removes.
What about gacha system fix? I mean, in reality, I think they just need to reword things to be like more straightforward, because a lot of gacha players are just stupid.
Moves this bullshit interaction over here where you can end up losing a 6-star. And guess what, guys? When you know that shit like 6 stars in this game are really important to get, you want to know why?
How good is a straight up 5-star team? How good compared to a 6-star team is a 5-star team? How good? Do they have their place in Umbra Monument?
Because you get.
Are we going to be seeing people completing contingency contract with 5-star teams? Are we going to be seeing that? Electro team is meta and they have no 6-star currently. Yeah, wait. I have a genuine question for all of you guys. How long is it going to be when CC releases? How long do you think it's going to take before someone clears it with a solo catcher?
A fucking weapon 10 pull, bro. You get a weapon 10 pull every time you get a 6-star unit. And losing out on one in this retarded way because you won a 50.
Hey, why are you... Wait, what?
50 is insane. It's...
You know, what he's saying would actually matter if these characters were so uber reliant on their limited weapons like Wuwa and Genshin. And HSR and fucking every other gacha game. Like, it would actually matter what he's saying if they were so uber reliant like the rest of gacha. But since Enfield's characters are not uber reliant on their limited weapons, what he's saying doesn't matter.
Nuts. It's ridiculous to just lose a weapon 10 pull like this and a copy of a standard unit, right? And naturally, right, we do have to make some concessions over here. Sure, you won't have this goofy ass chance, right? This 2 out of 8 chance of getting one of the other limited characters, right? But I'm pretty sure a lot of people would prefer the safety of not getting mogged and then having to balance it out with 5 other standard units and then 2 of like the past rerunning limited ones. I think people,
I mean, yeah, I mean, the best, like, the best scenario for pulling is literally losing your 50-50 and then going on the guarantee.
would just prefer not losing from winning a 50-50 like you can over here with this one. This is what these guys do. Instead of just fixing the baseline system to remove this bullshit interaction, because once again, this guy wins a 50-50 and then loses out on like 2,000 weapon pulls and a copy of a 6-star unit. That's what he just gets. He just gets fucked. It's
Levy doesn't need your Alright, come on.
nuts. They remove that issue here, but they don't
my
obviously
God.
make any actual sweeping changes to the gacha at the same time.
Why would they? There's nothing wrong with it. Like, come on.
And they
Some people pull SIGs for aesthetic reasons. Yeah, but the people pulling SIGs for aesthetic reasons are going to be spending the money to get it anyways. That's the thing.
even fix the issue of their bullshit FOMO mechanics, because perform a total of 16 headhunting attempts and you get 10 standard pulls you can use at any time. Do you know like what the fucking bullshit you get in this game is? You pull 60 times over here and you get 10 pulls on the next banner.
Yeah, hey, guess what? Those 10 pulls don't count towards the pity. Okay. That is a chance of getting the current rate up character, which, hey, guess what happened? You guys want to know something really funny? When Tong Tong came out, I used my free 10 pull from the 60 pulls on Yvonne's banner, and guess who I got in that 10 pull? Tong Tong from it. Yeah, I got fucking Tong Tong from that free 10 pull.
That are limited. You have to use them on the next banner. And then on that other one, you get 10
Yeah, I got Soup on that free 10 pull.
standard pulls that you can use at any time. When the pity in this game expires, the 120, it expires banner over
Yeah, NT doesn't have a 50-50. It's really nice.
banner, right? Bro, like, what do you think people are...
Though the pull requirement is pretty high, but it seems like they're going to be pretty generous.
What do you think people would prefer? The permanent resource that you can use at any time, or the expiring one like this on a banner that they potentially might not even want to fucking pull? It's just so insane. It's just so crazy to see that they know what's wrong. They know what's pissing people off, and then they only introduce it over here. And then while they're introducing this, guys, they fuck over every person that pulled on Gilberta or Levy's banner in...
Guys, guess what? You want to know what? In Wuthering Waves, they actually fucked over every single person who pulled Lene in 3.0. So, because in 3.2, since Lene's running, they actually fucked over every single person that pulled for Lene in 3.0. And you see, when Zani first came out in 2.4 or whenever or 2.3, they actually fucked over every single person who pulled Zani in 3.2 because of the fact Zani's rerunning right now. So yeah, actually every time a rerun happens, they're actually fucking over every single person. So, you know, in the second half of 3.0, they're actually fucking over everybody in 3.3 that pulled for Mornier because she actually ran for the first time in 3.0. So actually, they're just reruns fuck over everyone. They should actually stop having reruns because reruns actually just fuck over everybody.
1.0. Because do you want to know how much more beneficial it would have been for you as a player if you just didn't pull these units and you just waited until this?
Hey, what's the purpose of a rerun banner, by the way, Saint? Is the rerun banner for people that either didn't play the game when the character ran for the first time, and it's also for the people that missed the character or had a 50-50 loss. So is that the purpose of a fucking rerun banner, or is it to fuck over people that already have the character? So yeah, what's the purpose of a rerun banner again? So let's say you missed Farina in 4.x and Genshin Impact, all right? So when Farina eventually reran, was it fucking over everybody that already had Farina, or like what was going on with that? Or is it meant for the people that either lost a 50-50 or never had the chance to get her because she wasn't playing, or they lost her 50-50 or they weren't playing? Like, what's the purpose of a rerun banner again?
This patch just
He's acting like you have to pull on every single banner that ever comes out. Like, dude, he's a gambling addict.
2 patches later, by the way, just 2 patches later, and then you get the opportunity to.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Wua had a rerun in 1.3, by the way. Yeah, Wua 1.3 had a rerun, by the way. And I'm pretty sure if we line the time frame up, 1.3 is happening around the same time 1.2 would be happening for Enfield because of how long the 1.0 patch was. I'm pretty sure if we line the times up, because of how 1.0 was like a week or something longer, the time frame should actually line up pretty good about when the reruns happened. Because remember, we're not getting the rerun immediately. We're getting the rerun like in the second half of May 14th. Literally 2 weeks into May. So literally the time would perfectly match up for for the distance of 1.0 to 1.3.
Pull them on a banner that's so much better, it's fucking unbelievable. Imagine pulling in 1.0. Imagine getting fucked for pulling in 1.0 this early on in the game's release, and imagine receiving no compensation as somebody that pulled in 1.0 as they proceed to just fist you in the fucking ass with whatever the hell this is.
Wait, dude. Oh my god. What is he fucking talking about?
For pulling in 1.0 this early on in the game's release, and imagine.
Guys, so if you pulled on Gion in 1.0 in Wuthering Waves, and then they had the rerun in 1.3, they're actually fucking over everybody in the ass that pulled for Gion in 1.0 because of the fact he reran in 1.3. So, yeah, actually, the Wua devs are horrible human beings, and I think they should EOS.
Receiving no compensation as somebody that pulled in 1.0 as they proceed.
What? Okay, hold up. Can someone clip this for me? I'm gonna go back 5 seconds and I'm gonna be silent. Can someone clip this for me, okay? Please, someone clip this.
No compensation 1.0. Imagine getting 2 patches later, and then you get the opportunity to pull them on a banner that's so much better, it's fucking unbelievable. Imagine pulling in 1.0. Imagine getting fucked for pulling in 1.0 this early on in the game's release, and imagine receiving no compensation as somebody that pulled in 1.0 as they proceed to just fist you in the fucking ass with whatever the hell this is. Because
can someone clip that for me? I want to send that to CJ. I think CJ would love this clip. Can someone clip it? You have the VOD saved? Hell yeah. Chrono, you're an amazing guy. You're amazing. But yeah, can someone clip it and post it in the drama Discord, please? Yeah, but compensation, because we deserve compensation apparently. Because of rerun banner existing. Actually, you wanna know what? Hold up. I gotta look something up. 1.3 was released, the second half of 1.3 was released in October 24th or 2024, okay? When did Wua release? let me actually look at this. May 22nd. Okay. So, or at least on May 22nd. All right. October. Okay, so hold up. How many months was this? It was 5 months. And then, so hold up, let's check. So it released, this released in January 2020 or 22nd. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's almost exactly 4 months. So we're getting a rerun about a month shorter. Because we're getting their rerun on the 14th of May. Okay. God, I hope someone got that clipped. Because I'm gonna have to remember that timestamp on this. So hold up, let's go back a second.
Imagine getting fucked for pulling. You pull these units and you just waited until this patch. Just 2 patches later, by the way. Just 2 patches later. And then you get the opportunity to pull them on a banner that's so much better, it's fucking unbelievable. Imagine pulling in 1.0. Imagine getting fucked for pulling in 1.0 this early on in the game's release. And imagine receiving no compensation as somebody that pulled in 1.0 as they proceed to just fist you in the fucking ass with whatever.
He's so fucking stupid, bro. It's unbelievable. He's so fucking stupid. Holy shit. It's how is it possible to be this stupid? Genuinely. It's hard to actually sit here and try to figure out how he's just just be American. Fuck you, Ark.
Is because it is objectively better than the bullshit that you were
so it was what, 1250? I'm gonna have to remember that.
Pulling on before. There's no recognition for the devs though. There's no recognition at all. They're just saying, haha, get fucked, idiots. But do they care? Do they care? Probably not, because they've seen such a massive player fall off. Remember, they got a return.
Bro, no, I sent you the timestamp or the time that where he says the fucking compensation clip.
Sorry,
I cannot skip. I must pull. That's his existence.
I still can't believe they did this, bro. They had a returnee event in 1.0.
Oh my god. Dude, okay, so this is literally like you're with a group of friends, all right? I've got the perfect analogy for this. This is literally like you're with a group of friends, all right? And you're telling a story that happened when they weren't there. And you stutter on a certain part of it, right? Right? And then almost 3 months later, they still bring up the fact that you stuttered one time in a conversation. This is literally what he's doing.
Oh, bro. That's how they know the player base got fucking Thanos snapped 400 times. Oh, wait, we got...
Wait, hold up. Does it, dude, he's still sub the fucking Fob Master, bro.
That's how they know the player base got fucking Thanos snapped 400 times. Oh, wait, we got the proof that he got Thanos snapped 400 times. Minus 50%, minus 50%, minus 50%. No views on YouTube. Nobody watches this fucking content because nobody gives a fuck about the game. They have a returnee event. Thanos snap in viewership, Thanos snap in fucking, what's it called? In YouTube viewership. So they're just saying, whatever.
What's up, Dijin King? Welcome. You know what? Let me do this.
Fuck the day ones. Who gives a shit about them? Who gives a shit?
How you doing, Dijin King? I hope you're doing okay.
Playing this game on day 1. It's just wild, isn't it? It's just crazy. And that's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. That's the reality.
And that's the thing, ladies and gentlemen.
Hypergriff. I don't.
You have a ton of material to go through. I'm guessing you're talking about your videos, so you have a bunch of stuff to go through. Fuck yeah, dude. You've got like probably what, 30 videos cooking up, bro?
Ever going to a
30 more drama videos. You're good, man.
Right? I don't
Dude, I'm doing great, bro. This is hilarious. I'm cooking this man today.
imagine that there's ever going to be any address by the fact that they've essentially wasted your money, potentially, if you spent it, wasted your...
I don't think we've gone this hard on Saintontas before. I genuinely don't think we've gone this hard.
crazy limited number of pulls.
Because I don't think he's been this retarded before. I genuinely don't think he's been this fucking stupid before, dude. It's great. I love it.
60 pulls in 1.1, right? So it's like not even enough to get close to guaranteeing a character. They're not going to apologize, right? For you wasting your pulls on the Levy banner, for you wasting your pulls on the Gilberta banner, when you should have just waited for this.
You're wasting your pulls on the Levy banner, bro. Did I waste my pulls on the Levy banner? Your brain cells are dying? Well, you better go recuperate, dude. So I wasted my pulls on the Levy banner, huh? Okay.
One, because
you got Levy, Gilberta, and Yvonne on Levy banner. I definitely wasted it. Yeah, dude. The fact that you got 3 limited characters off of 1 limited banner, bro. Yeah, you actually just wasted your polls.
Of course, nobody saw this shit coming. And I feel like there's a good portion of the player base that would have just preferred if this was a scam, as we had initially thought.
What? What?
For this one. Because, of course, nobody saw this shit coming. And I feel like there's a good portion of the player base that would have just preferred if this was a scam, as we had initially thought, right? Because instead, they're basically telling you, we'll just rug pull you at any time. What?
Rerun banners are now a scam.
Why even pull on the first run of a character? Why even pull on Zhuang Fangyi when she's going to show up on another Festa Brilliance banner that's going to be designed way better? And they'll do it as early as 2 patches after the unit comes out. They don't realize they've set the most retarded precedent ever.
Apply this logic to Woo exactly.
In this fucking game. Why ever pull a unit on their first run when they can just show up on something like this, where you can't get fucked?
So wait, okay, so how is this rerun banner any different than the regular limited banner? Because you run the 50-50, you lose it, you get another 6-star character, and you've got a chance of 2 previous limited characters or a standard character, which is, I shit you not, the exact same thing. This banner is literally a 50-50 loss. That's what this banner is literally the Levitain banner. This banner is, I shit you not, the Levitain banner. I'm pretty sure with the limited banner, you have a higher percentage chance to get one of the previous limited characters on a 50-50 loss. Because isn't it like 30% or something like that? Isn't it like 33% or some shit like that? Someone came out with it.
Winning a 50-50. Why would you ever do that? Just wait.
I don't know, so you can get the limited character right away, not wait 7 months.
It's not
or 4 months.
Like you have anything to use these fucking units in. Why?
What do you mean? You've got etch space and fucking you've got etch space and Umbra Monument. And apparently we're getting 6 stages with it. Like what the fuck?
A unit on their first run when they could just show.
Yeah, and CC is coming. Dude, we're all fucked, bro. Dude, We are all screwed, bro.
Up on something like this again. These guys have
Saint couldn't clear Umbra with full. Yeah, dude, Saint even farms the essences and artificing stuff, and he couldn't clear it. Saint literally could not clear Umbra, the new Umbra monument, with actual leveled characters.
no clue what they're doing when it comes to designing a gacha system. These guys have no clue how to retain a player base. I feel like they're just at the point where they're in desperation mode to try to salvage whatever the fuck is left. And I'm pretty sure somebody had to get on their hands and knees and go give the hypergriff leadership like a sloppy toppy to even get some shit like this in the game. But this is how this shit should have been designed on.
Yeah, this guy actually farms the essences for weapons, and he artifices gear. I didn't do that, and I had an easier, and I actually beat it. Yeah, I actually beat all of the, like, I have all of my medals trimmed for Umbra Monument. And I do not do essences or artifice gear. You can confirm that, dude. I almost beat the hardest stage of the new Umbra Monument with a level 60 Snowshine. The only reason why I lost is because I ran out of time because I wasn't dealing enough damage. Like, this guy is so bad that he cannot complete it with a 10 times better account than I have.
Least this is how stuff in this game should have been working all along. And the fact that they're not recognizing how badly they fucked over the day one player base.
If you truly believe what Saintontas is saying, do what he's saying and wait for the rerun. I'm actually going to sit there and potentially get double the copies of a character like I did with Yvonne, bro. I'm going to sit there, pull the character when the character drops, so I can have fun and enjoy the character and not wait 3 months for a rerun. Because, by the way, Levy ran in fucking February, dude. It's been 2 months, at least. It's been fucking 2 months, by the way.
With no address.
If I had to wait 2 months, check DMs, I'll do it when I get back after lunch. Well, have a good luck. Or have a good lunch, Chrono.
Over here.
Also, I'm going to mod you because you're dope. I'm going to put you as a standard mod because you're awesome.
Here, and people are just going to get in the mindset of skipping every.
If you're a person that believes what Saintontas is saying, then actively go ruin your experience of playing the game with newer characters and just fucking wait 3 months for a rerun. I'm going to sit there, save up for my pulls for the characters I want, pull them when they drop, and enjoy myself and actually have fun. So yeah, you can actually go ruin your experience by using, because let's just be honest, with gacha games, it does get boring to use the same character for like 3-4 months at a time, right? Like, a part of gacha games is trying out new units and using them. So you can go ruin your own experience by being a dipshit and listening to Saintontas with what he's saying. I'm just going to go enjoy myself, pull the characters that I save for that I want, and have fun.
Initial run so that they can pull on a better banner later, and as early as like fucking, how long has it been? Only 70 days since these guys ran? Bro, it's
been 2 months. Actually, for Levy, it's been 3. Almost 3.
Only have been like 70-80 days.
I love being 3 months behind everybody else. Hey, you want to be 3 months behind? Go play OG Arknights globally.
Since these guys first ran, and then you just have a way fucking better way of pulling them. Because think about it.
Wait, hold up. I have a question. Is Enfield gonna do the half-year anniversaries? Is that gonna be a thing? I actually want to know that. Yeah, start Fate Grand Order in 2026. Yeah, you want to be like several years behind everybody? Go do that. I love being 2 years behind. Saint is not the best person to listen to. He's saying Zani was bad in Lewis. Okay, here's the thing. Like, here's the objective truth about Zani. Zani is probably one of the best units in the game. But she has such a high scaling for building and skill and like requirements for teams that it requires so much investment that it's almost not worth to new players to go for Zani. But like she is literally one of the best units in the game. But she has such a high ceiling for the requirements like builds and limited characters that it's just really not that worth getting a new character. Barricada with a $25 super chat.
I started shitting and pissing myself for 30 minutes because I found it to be such an insane thing. So I started,
I guess, double notifications. Thank you, Ari. You're amazing. But as I was saying, that's just the objective truth about Zani. Like, she is nowhere near as bad. She will never be a bad unit unless rampant power creep continues to happen like it's been happening with TOA. But that's the truth of that. No, you cannot get a mod roll, Glenn.
this way, guys.
Let's continue.
Let's just say that your goal is to get Levitate on this banner, and you have 120 pulls dedicated. When this was the system before, you had a 1 out of 7 chance of getting Gilberta, right, after losing the 50-50. What is 1 out of 14? You had a 7% chance of getting Gilberta before, while securing Levitate on the...
No, it wasn't. Okay, so here's the thing. So let me actually double check this before I say anything. I do believe that the percentage chances were that you had a 25% chance of getting either Gilberta or Yvonne, right? On that banner. Then you had another 25% chance of getting one of the standard characters, right? You had a 25% of getting 1 out of the 5 or 6 standard characters. And then you had the 50% chance of getting Levy on the 50-50, right? That's how that worked, right? So it was multiple percentage chances. You had the 25. Let me just get Notepad out. You know what? Let me just get fucking Notepad out. Let me just get Notepad out. Let me actually just get Notepad out. All right, so Notepad. So I do believe, unless I'm wrong, you had the 50% chance for rate up, right? That's correct. Then you had the 25% chance for one of the standard ops, right? Am I correct so far? No, it's an equal chance? No? Okay. So how does this actually work then? Equal chances between the other 7? So what was the chance for the other limited characters? It actually, you know what? It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter because you had a 50-50. It doesn't fucking matter what their percentages was.
First banner. You want to know what?
You know what? It literally doesn't matter.
Your chance of getting Gilberta is over here? 25%. So you now have a 25% chance of getting her alongside Levy. Oh, but guess what? You can actually increase the percentage, right? Because what if you just get Levy on the 80? Great. Then you can just select Gilberta. Do you see how much higher?
Same as standard? Okay, so yeah, it literally does not matter what the percentage chances were. Wait, triple. Okay, now you're saying what I said.
Your odds are of getting 2 limited 5-star characters just from waiting. Before, a 1 out of 7 chance. How much higher your odds are of getting 2 limited 5-star characters just
It's the exact same thing as the limited banner. No matter what, you had a 50% chance of getting the rate up character that you want, or the non-rate up character that you wanted. It doesn't fucking matter that the percentage is slightly higher. It doesn't matter in the slightest.
From waiting?
Dude, he has moved the goalpost like 15 different times at this point. It's from scam to fucking, dude. He's just moving the goalpost repeatedly for like the past 20 minutes.
Before, a 1 out of 7 chance, and you have to lose the 50-50 as well. Now, it's a 25% chance, but it's actually doubled, because if you're going all the way to 120, bro, you might get either of these, and then you could just select the other one at 120. What a fucking joke.
Oh my god. He has used this skill goalpost shift. Yeah. Yep.
What an absolute shit show.
Remember, his original claim is the banner is a scam.
Oh, these guys have designed. Because what about the day ones? What about everyone else?
What about the day ones? They already have the characters. Yeah, what about the day ones? They already have the characters, so they're not pulling on the banner. Quite literally. This rerun banner is fantastic for people just starting the game or coming back to the game after not playing it for a while. This banner is clearly not geared towards the people that were day one that actually has all the characters. There is nothing bad about this banner. He's trying to make it seem like it is.
What about these thousands of fucking players? Nah, just go fuck yourself. No compensation, no recognition of raw.
Dude, Saintontas wants compensation from the devs because of the rerun. He wants to be compensated as a day one player because of the rerun banner. Not because of like a critical game breaking bug or the fact that a character stopped working completely that hampered our experience. No, he just wants compensation because of the rerun.
Doing no recognition of how predatory this fucking system was in the first place, but it's good for new players. It's great for new players, great for people that re-roll, great for people that are starting the game. But anyone that's an early adopter, go fuck yourself. And that
early adopter, dude. So we can literally just apply his logic to any type of rerun in any other gacha game. ZZZ, HSR, Genshin, Wuwa, fucking Aether Gazer, Girls Frontline 2. Punishing Grey Raven. No, not Punishing Grey Raven, actually. Okay, nope, can't apply that to PGR. PGR is like the one true different game. HI3, fucking dude.
That's really the only message you could get from this. And of course, you'll have retards like this saying shit like this in chat. Is he complaining about the banner getting better? No.
Yes, you are, dude. The first 15 minutes was you complaining about the banner.
I'm complaining about the fact that you are incentivized to just not pull on any of the day one banners because this banner got better. And it's so much disgustingly better than the debut banners for those two characters.
It's not better. It's not better, bro. Yeah, PGR has the best gacha system. 60 pulls to guarantee a new character. Beautiful. Yeah, rip the fucking Kato-kun, bro. Dude's cooked, bro. He's fucked. He's being sent to Brazil.
Characters, it's disgustingly so much better. It's insane. And rug pulling players like this,
dude, that is not a rug pull, bro. Why, dude? A rug pull would be introducing a character. Okay, for example, all right, you want to know what? Because the first example came to mind. Let's take example. Nangwang from ZZZ. Let's say that they just released a character, okay? Then immediately after Nangwang stops running, they release essentially Nangwang 2.0. That is literally 10 times better. then Nang Wong. That is a rug pull and gotcha. That is literally fucking over everybody that pulled for Nang Wong, because this is just the best example that I can pull for right now. That would be a rug pull. Pulling for Levy and Gilberta when the game released 3 months ago is not a rug pull when the rerun is over 3 months after the characters dropped. That is not a rug pull. What I use that as an example, because ZZ just came to mind first, that's a rug pull.
Within 70 days of release is absurd. It's like a fucking crypto scam. That's what this game feels like. Yeah, no, that's probably the best way to describe it. This game feels like, and the shit you see in this game, it feels like a fucking crypto scam, bro. And I've never seen one to this degree in any mainstream title before. Never. Not
a crypto scam, really, dude. AKA sue this jerk. I am serious. I don't think they have any grounds for it. A rug pull is what he did with the Woo community? No. He doesn't know what a rug pull is. He actually doesn't know what a rug pull is. The example I gave is an actual rug pull, basically.
even
one. I don't think ZZ would do that. No, I don't think they would.
Once in my fucking life.
Hopefully,
and
this
ain't even like the anniversary. This ain't even like some celebration, right? This ain't even like a 6-month anniversary. This is just a random 1.2 patch. There's no excuse for this.
You want to know what? The 6-month anniversary would literally be 1.4, right? Wouldn't the 6-month anniversary be 1.4?
Should be doing to address the issue of their dog shit gacha system is very, very, very simple. They should just be having sweeping changes to it as a whole. This whole token thing should just be a thing on every limited banner so that you don't.
It is a thing. You have a token guarantee on every limited banner.
End up in a situation where you get fucked like this. There should be compensation of like 2,000 Arsenal tickets and a random standard 6-star or something like that given out to every player who got fucked by.
Yeah, no, it does have the same thing. It's the token tribute or the guarantee. It's there on the banner. You're guaranteed at 120. It's the same exact thing.
But that would require Hypergriff taking responsibility. That would require Hypergriff admitting wrongdoing instead of just sweeping it under the rug. And when this is the company that still, to this day, will not address the fact that you can't
PayPal! 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 PayPal!
use PayPal in this fucking game, bro. Look, I'm not actually buying shit. Who the fuck would actually do that? Bro, they're still not addressing the fact that PayPal's still down. Under maintenance. What?
It hurts, make it stop.
Bro, this is like the McDonald's where the ice cream machine is never working. It's broken at this point. You got blacklisted, but that...
You got blacklisted from PayPal. No, they didn't.
That would admit fault. That would be them admitting wrongdoing. That would be them taking responsibility for their fuck-ups. And that is something that this company will never do. And the fact that this...
I don't recommend using PayPal. Dude, they are so scummy and so shady.
PayPal button is still here, still says under maintenance, is not telling the truth regarding the matter, is all the evidence that you need. And that's the conduct that you can expect moving forward from this absolute...
Does he know? He doesn't.
Clown show of a development team. That's gonna be it for this one, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know what you all thought. Peace out. All right.
Yeah, no, he has extreme brain damage at this point. This person does not understand why the 1.0 banner was different than the banner now. That was only a thing on the 1.0 banner where you could get a future limited character, right? That's no longer a thing. You can only get past units, right? I read that correctly, right? That's no longer a thing. That was only for 1.0. Okay. I hope everyone that played Slot Field has a horrible day for the rest of their life. Okay, so yeah, that's the percentage chances. Okay, okay. Wait, how is it a con that you get a 10 standard pull? What? How is that a con? Dude, what a great analogy, bro. Don't agree with the term with that kind of framing. If I get a game on sale from Steam, does it screw over the players that bought it at full price? Absolutely not. I buy games full price on Steam that go on sale later. I bought it at a higher price knowing it would go on sale because I want to support the company that makes it. And I know people get the sale because they value something else more. That's a great analogy, bro. That's a great analogy. No pity carryover. It's not an okay. Expensive one pull cost. How did you get standard banner pulls in this game by playing the game? Spoken like a true LCC. Yeah, I buy full price because I want the game now, not later. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, well, according to Saintontas, the rerun banner is a scam for the first 12 hours of it being announced. Then it's a bait banner, and that he's not actually wrong because he never admitted that he was wrong, but it's still somehow worse. It's still somehow worse, or it's somehow better than the regular limited banner, somehow, in some way. And apparently we all deserve compensation for being day one players with them releasing a limited banner. Somehow, apparently, I don't fucking know, bro. I really do not know. I'm very confused. What is that sub announcement? Dead Space 3. This guy has brain damage, and we're actually about to learn that he is a cuck who is in 2 feet. So, yeah, let me know what you think in the comments below. Subscribe, like, all that glorious stuff. I'm gonna have some fantastic thumbnails and titles for this video. But yeah, peace. I love that I click stop recording, and it doesn't stop recording. So, what do you want to move into first? So Kronos timestamped for me the part where he talks about tax evasion. 23. Apparently he's talking about tax evasion. So I was told by a person in a VC in Discord that Saintontas apparently was talking about tax evasion, or that he allegedly was committing tax evasion. Now, it's most likely a joke. No sane person would openly admit that they're actively committing tax evasion on stream. No sane person, right? Like, he's probably joking around with his chat, but like, it caught my interest and I wanted to check it out. And I mean, if he wasn't joking, why would he keep the stream up? Like, no sane person would ever admit to doing that. Like, isn't it a fairly common interest joke? Yeah, it is, but it's Saintontas, and like we all know he's like stupidly retarded. Like, I just wanted to actually like check it out. Like, dude, yeah, no, it's going to be an amazing out of context clip. All Saint does is do out of context clips, so why not just return the favor and hit him with an out of context clip? He is completely silent. What is he doing?
Just a side note, I hope you have a professional look at your taxes and don't attempt to do your own. This is the funny thing, Fury Claws. I spend so little money that my taxes weren't hard to do myself. Like, my transactions are less than like 500. I have less than like 200 something transactions related to my business. So think about it this way, like less than 200 lines of expenses, and they're like 95% just buying gotcha stuff. I don't spend a lot of money. That's the thing. I don't spend a lot of money, so it's kind of like the less you spend, the easier your stuff is to do. Those are a write-off. I know. And the hard part about taxes is when you spend a fuck ton of stuff and you gotta itemize and categorize everything. If you have a small number of transactions, they're actually very simple to do. Because there's like nothing, there's nothing to like register. And so the more complex your business is, the more stuff you buy, yeah, there's no point.
So what, is he just admitting to being broke as fuck? Like, I fail to see how this is tax evasion.
The only annoying part for me is that, like, you guys know that bed? You guys know that bed frame I got, right? I got to report that as income. Which sucks, but, like, I have to do that.
Huh? What? He's broke and gay. He is. His bed frame was from a sponsor? What?
I'm serious. I've got to report that as income. Now that ain't true, I don't believe it. No, it is true. No, it is true because that was, I did the sponsor and I got the bed. I got the bed frame as part of the sponsor. So it's like, that is part of your taxable income. All right, yeah. So remember, okay. So make sure that you guys get somebody else to do your taxes, because I think you guys have no fucking clue. You guys have no fucking clue what's going on. Yeah, how about you guys go ahead? You guys get somebody to do your taxes. Basically, think about it this way: the more transactions you do, the more money you spend, the more complicated your taxes are. Yes, spending money is expensive. Tips on taxes. If you want to have the easiest taxes ever, don't ever buy anything.
That's just wrong. Dude, anytime you make money, you get taxed. What? Anytime you make money, you get taxed. Unless you're not paying income tax. Is he not paying income tax? If you live in America, which he does, you have to pay income tax. Unless he's somehow finding a way to state that he's only making like $600 a month or under $600 a month, so he actually can't be taxed on it. Like, what? Yeah, every transaction is taxed. That is true. But like you also get taxed on income. Well, no, that's the thing. YouTube will tax you. Like I'm pretty like I don't know how the fuck this works. But like he has to get taxed on his income.
I'm not even joking. If you
He's just blatantly lying about taxes right now. I'm like, dude, he's just lying about taxes. Like, dude, if you make money in the United States, you get taxed based on how much you make.
don't buy anything, your taxes will be easy because like there's nothing to calculate. It's just great. You just made this much. All right, see you later. You made this much, pay this much.
Okay, so he does then. All right.
It's overwhelming with transactions because if you're off a bit, they know. Fury clause, they don't care about you messing up your deductions by understating them. So
there are 2 rules that you must follow in life in the United States, okay? There are 2 simple things that you cannot break. Do you want to know if you're not American? I will explain what these 2 simple rules are in the United States, all right? You don't fuck with the United States Postal Service, and you don't lie to the IRS. Those are the 2 things that you have to follow in the United States. Don't fuck with the mail. Don't fuck, like literally, do not fuck with the United States Postal Service, and do not mess with the IRS. I'm going to give you a little tidbit on the US Postal Service. They have their own SWAT teams, and they have a 99% conviction rate. Don't fuck with the US Postal Service, and don't fuck with the IRS. Do you want to know why the US Postal Service is federal? Like the mail is how you get important information from like the IRS. If someone steals your letter from the IRS or something out of your mailbox, that's a letter. Good luck. They're either going to get shot or get fucking put in jail for like the next 50 years. Yeah, you cannot fuck with the US Postal Service and the IRS. Those are the 2 agencies you cannot fuck with the United States. Let's repeat that one more time.
You made this much, pay this much.
Let's repeat that one more time.
It's overwhelming with transactions because if you're off a bit, they know.
You know what? If you want, just Google it yourself real quick. UPS conviction rate. If you just type into Google that the United States Postal Inspection Service, which is the UPS, the United States Postal Service, they have their own police force that just does not interact with everybody. They have their own specialized SWAT and police service. And the UPIS has approximately a 98% conviction rate as of 2024. You fuck with the mail, you're going to be spending life in jail. The United States mail is just so important.
Oh.
And then you don't fuck with the IRS.
About you messing up your deductions by... You just made this much. All right, see you later. You made this much, pay this much.
Yeah, the USPS. Sorry if I was saying it wrong. The USPS, the United States Postal Service. I hate abbreviations so much.
It's overwhelming with transactions because if you're off a bit, they know. Fury clause, they don't care about you messing up your deductions by understating them.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They will know. and they will care.
So if the only thing is that they care about your income, they don't care if you fuck up your deductions and pay more in taxes than you should.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. They will know every cent if you're paying over more or less more. They will know.
Yeah, I don't think I think they care if you overstate them. They care if you overstate them and deduct more than you're supposed to. However, if you understate them and pay more than you're supposed to, they're not going to say no.
Dude, this is such an odd thing to say from him. Dude, this is such an odd thing. Like, why is he saying that they do? Why is he saying that they don't care that if you understate them? This is such an odd thing to say. And Saint, you're gonna get sued. You want to know something for funny? You are not allowed to give financial advice to people on the internet without being a certified financial advisor. It is illegal. Or if not illegal, you can get sued. You cannot be giving financial advice about taxes without being a certified tax person or a certified financial advisor. Let me confirm what I'm saying. Let me actually confirm what I'm saying. Okay, it's illegal to give paid/personalized investment advice about securities without a license in the United States. So he is writing a fine line about that. He is writing a fine line about giving advice about taxes.
That's kind of the truth of it. That's kind of the truth of it. And this is the thing. I'm pretty sure they have like some fucking like, bro, like they're not at the, I don't think it's a good use of anybody's resources because there are honest mistakes people can make, right? Very honest mistakes that people can make. Whereas,
dude, the IRS does not care if you make an honest mistake about your taxes. They're going to be sending you a letter in the mail that you have to pay this back or we're going to send your ass to jail. They don't give a shit if you make an earnest mistake. They're going to be like, oh, hey, you have this amount of time to pay this off or we're going to court and I'm sending your ass to jail.
it's just like, oh, you double counted a $9.
Why? Here's the thing. Why is Saintontas saying that it's okay if you understate your deductions and pay more in taxes? Who in their right mind? Like, who in their right mind would want to pay more in taxes? That was such an odd thing to say.
Dollar transaction.
There is no one I know that likes paying taxes.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna care about that one, brother. Yeah, like oh no, he double counted something that he paid on his credit card. Yeah, how much you got refunded? I am not getting anything refunded, bro. Holy shit! Like,
okay, yeah. that's suspicious. He should be getting stuff. He should be getting stuff refunded based on the taxes taken out from his income. Because he said that, he's not paying. I'm believing he's paying so little in income taxes. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Because let's just use Illinois for an example, okay? So Illinois tax brackets. Does not have flat income rate. Okay. Never mind. I guess I'm going to use blank state. So there is in a certain state, there is a tax bracket that you have to follow. 3.5% from a max of 14,000 a year. 4% from 50,000 a year, or maxing out at 50,000 a year. 5% at 323,000. So the more money you make, the more you pay in taxes, and the more you get back. No, I'm not from Illinois. So yeah, the fact that he said he's not getting shit back, I think he's not paying anything in income taxes, or he's paying so little that he's getting such a minor amount back. Like, here's the thing. I didn't get that much back this year because of the fact I had to pay a tax person to do my taxes because I don't know how to do it. Like, is he truly paying so little in income taxes that he's not actually, like, what?
Like, there is no content creator out there that is getting any refunds. Impossible in the nature of the business.
Depends on the place. I had to pay $150.
Nobody's getting refunds, okay? Nobody at all. Oh,
nah, dude, this shit's weird, bro.
Oh, actually, if you're a complete fucking failure of a CC, then yes, you'll get a refund. Yes, if you're a complete, like, absolute fucking failure, you will get a refund. Yeah. That's the one circumstance.
Dude, he's saying a lot of weird shit about this, dude. He is saying a lot of really weird shit. Dude, he is saying some really weird shit. I'm messaging Foxel about this because he most likely knows a lot more than I do about taxes. I'm DMing Foxel about that. He knows way more than I do.
Yeah, that's the one circumstance that will happen. Yeah, 1,000,000%. It's right there. Yeah, I think that's the way. I think that's the way.
Hello there, Lore.
Can you do a tax write-off for in-game purchases as business expenses? Yeah. It's considered an advertising expense.
Wait, he's using his gotcha polls as a fucking tax write-off? Does it actually work? What the fuck?
Because that's how you get people to watch your content. You buy the resources to get the new character. Yeah, it's considered everything I buy in games is considered a business expense. Me buying a game on Steam to play it on stream, business expense. Right?
Damn. Wait, is he writing off the bots he uses? Pokey does this too? Well, I had no idea that was a thing.
I think I bought like a graphics card via Affirm, business expense. Yeah, I bought a new graphics card, right? Business expense.
Via a firm? What? He bought it via a firm.
Streaming equipment? I assume they count? Yeah, business expense. Yeah, so it's just kind of like...
Wait, so hold up. Since I'm making money on YouTube, can I use the new GPU I'm going to buy as a business expense on my taxes? Sweet.
Didn't Fob consider streaming his marriage? I don't think it was Fob. There are people that, that like, or like streaming.
Dude, streaming your marriage? That is such a genius fucking idea, bro. That is such a genius idea, bro. Oh my god.
Somebody's birthday to consider it a business expense, yeah. Like me, right? During the Austin trip, right? I streamed during the Austin trip and made content around the Austin trip. Business expense. The travel there and stuff like that. Because I made content there. Like, I conducted my business there. Business expense. When I subscribe to people on Twitch so that I can watch their stream ad-free while conducting my stream, business expense.
What the fuck? Dude, it kind of sounds like he's abusing the tax system. It sounds like he's abusing the piss out of it, bro. Holy shit.
Because it is a expense I'm incurring running my stream. So yes, my Twitch subscriptions, that refresh business expense. It's actually an office expense. It's weird. When I give subs, business expense.
When he gives subs? What?
Because that's advertising. I'm advertising that I'm gifting somebody subs so that I can get more viewers on my channel. Or that would be the reasoning behind it, right? Business expense. There's a lot that gets counted. There's a lot that gets counted for content creators.
What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, what?
I don't think you should say that on Twitch. Hey, if that helps out anyone, if that helps out anyone else filing their stuff, hey, go for it.
Wait.
I think that I'm gifting somebody subs so that I can get more viewers on my channel. Or that would be the reasoning behind it, right? Business expense. There's a lot.
Yeah, like, I don't know why I'm surprised about this. Yeah, I know.
A lot that gets counted. There's a lot that gets counted for content creators. I don't think you should say that on Twitch. Hey, if that helps out anyone, if that helps out anyone else filing their stuff, hey, go for it.
This is such an odd thing to talk about on stream. This is such an odd thing to talk about.
My coffee. Maybe, potentially. It's always safer to understate. Think about it that way. It's always safer to understate.
Why would you say this? Why would you say this on stream?
State them than overstate them. So if you're feeling iffy about it and it's a small dollar transaction, yeah, I'm pretty sure you could just go ahead and you could just say, nah, I'm good. Or like, yeah, nah, we're not gonna include that one. I think it's that simple. Yeah, if you're iffy about it, just take it off. If you're iffy about it, just take it off.
Dude, this is fucking weird, bro. Dude, look at the smile on his face when he's talking about understating it.
You could just say, "Nah, I'm good," or like, "Yeah, nah, we're just not going to include that one." I think it's that simple. Yeah, if you're iffy about it, just take it off.
Dude, he's so fucking weird about it.
If you're iffy about it, just take it off.
Dude, is that a tell when he's nervous? Like, does he start twitching a lot when he's nervous?
Is a gift from a friend taxable? Yes, it is. Yes, that is 1,000,000% how it fucking works. Yeah, yes, gifts are taxable. Yeah, donations are taxable.
Dude, does he twitch a lot when he's nervous?
Yes, donations are taxable. So,
dude, I really wouldn't put him past him to admit to committing tax evasion right in front of his viewers because his viewers are so fucking stupid.
like, why are we talking about taxes? It's because, well, this is the thing. I actually did accounting, and I don't do enough complex. Like, think about it this way: Mr. Beast's CPA is probably fucking working like 70-hour weeks because he has so many expenses, right? So many team members, all of that shit that he's like going through, doing all of that stuff, right? He's probably working for weeks. He probably got at least like 10, 15 million of them. April 14th deadline. Like I said before, I don't have a lot of expenses because I don't spend a lot of money.
Dude, that's the weird part. Like, dude, if he's making enough money on YouTube and Twitch to not have to work a real job, dude, you get taxed. Wait, what state? Do we know what state this guy lives in? What state does this guy live in? He's so short, his feet can't reach the floor. Yeah. Well, no, this is the weird part. It's not about living cheap. Like, depending on the state you live in, you get taxed more for the more you make. Like, he said he's not paying shit, like, or he's not getting that much of a refund. So, like, I'm assuming that he's not paying much on income taxes.
So my taxes aren't hard to do. If you're somebody though that's like if one of the ways you make content, right, is like going to places and stuff like that, and then like spending a bunch of stuff like Mr. Beast, then your stuff is complicated. And you should definitely be having a professional look at it. But if like all you
How many views did this Genizad video get? How the fuck would you get 5K from
do
that?
is buy stuff in gacha games and make...
Dude, if you made 5K, you're getting like $2,000 of that tax.
videos, I figured you'd have way more transactions than... That's the thing, Fury Claus. You thought that I already said a lot of times I don't spend a lot of money. I thought I've already said a lot of times I don't spend a lot of money on gacha games. Like,
Saintontas, are you a up-to-date legal financial advisor?
it might be the most cost-efficient creator ever. Let's just be real here. They probably bought the largest bundle each time? Yeah. He's trying to get you to hire him to do your taxes? The craziest thing ever would be Fury Claws actually being a CPA. Because, like, this guy's talking about shitting his pants in my chat. Like, he just talked about pooping his pants this morning. Now he's giving tax advice.
Nah, dude, this is fucking weird, bro. This is just so weird. This is just fucking weird.
Which is just... Autism is a spectrum, guys. What's next on the menu? We actually got one more video planned. Yeah, we got one more video planned.
Okay. That was just weird as fuck. I don't think he admitted to actually committing tax evasion, but like he said a lot of weird things about taxes. Like just a lot of really weird things about taxes. Like a lot of stuff you would not say on stream or publicly. And like the whole time he seemed like he was extremely nervous. Feel like slapping that face. Dude, I think Foxhole should cover this. Yeah, I think the man, the myth, the legend Foxhole should cover it. Yeah, that would probably be the weird option. He's gonna get clipped so hard. Oh yeah, 100%. Dare the Lake is probably gonna be posting that shit on Twitter. That was just fucking weird. He does that mouth movement time to time? Yeah. He does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, I know Foxhole's going through some personal shit. I talked to him in VC earlier today. I talked to that motherfucker. I did, in fact, talk to that motherfucker. It's okay, Saintontas likely lied about that. Who fucking knows, dude? That was just some weird shit he said. That was some really, really weird shit. You know what? I might ask CJ something.
What a retarded thing to say. Yeah, my job is to make videos for when you're popular. Just a side note, I hope you have a professional look at your taxes.
Yeah, so I just sent that to CJ also. No, he said he said it's fine to overpay your taxes. But yeah, that was just some weird fucking shit he said. You're done, Aricado? Fuck yeah, I saw the video you got uploaded. I saw. But that was just fucking weird. Like he said some shit. I don't know why he'd say it on stream. Like I can only see the best thing is nobody actually cares. And the worst thing is he fucked himself right there. Then you get a return on how much you overpaid, true. But then he said he's not getting shit back for taxes. So then he's not overpaying if he's not getting anything back. Like he's either just like not overpaying like he said, or he implied, or he's not actually paying any income taxes, regardless if he spends anything. Like, I don't know if it's different since he's self-employed, but you really, like, dude, the everyday shit you buy already gets taxed when you buy it. I don't know why the IRS would fucking care. It's just fucking weird. But anyways, let me know what you thought in the comments below. I think everything he said in this was weird as shit. Like, this was just full of stuff that you cannot pay me to say on stream. Subscribe, like, all that stuff. Bye. Okay, so we're gonna move on to something that happened today. Do you want to know why Saint didn't live stream on YouTube? He got a privacy notice. So he's afraid to stream on YouTube at the moment. He had a privacy violation. Another copyright? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, no, actually, it's because he didn't get sponsored by YouTube, clearly. Yeah, you know, Arikado's correct. 100%. What did he do? I have no idea. But I think it's when he had, like, apparently it's from Sierra the Lake. But, I don't know, I just think it's weird. And that's apparently why he didn't stream on YouTube. Likely the fat jokes, it could be that. But let's move on to something more entertaining. So apparently, Mr. Saintontas is a cuck. And he likes feet. Mr. Saintontas okayed his, at the time, girlfriend to start selling feet pics. Now, we're not going to watch the whole thing. We're just going to be clipping through it.
Well, boys and girls, ladies
let's put this
and
on.
gentlemen,
what up?
Welcome.
Good
It is
time,
that time. The
1.5.
gnome himself has decided to speak up, rehash stuff from over a month ago. So it's time to grab our popcorn and get ready into some silly season. Once again,
Now, what we're interested in is in the beginning of the video.
you have been stepping on my toes when I have been pretty silent about you, Mr. Saintontas. It's time for me to switch out the slippers for some steel cap boots and kick your 5'1", small ass, hands having fat face midget ass out of here. Yeah, you proceeded yesterday to make another video about me, rehashing drama from over a month ago. And in that video, proceeded to call me the crazy obsessed ex. The utter irony. Bro, out here rehashing stuff from way over a month ago, bro. Oh, look, she said all these things and she's not doing them. Oh, look, you claim, Saint, you're making this massive claim that I have gotten cold feet about pursuing legal matters with you. Well, let's just say you would know all about feet, wouldn't you? What? Yeah, let's just say you know.
Apparently, this is from her DMs with Saintontas when they were dating. Now we know why he likes Yuno so much in Wua. Now we know why.
know a thing or two about that, wouldn't you? Yeah, it writes itself. It just writes itself. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's
It gets worse from here, by the way, apparently. It gets much worse.
Yikes. Yeah, there's no wonder why his #1 sub gifter is called Foot Lover, right? Let's just say that. Bro said he's okay with his girl selling herself online. That's crazy, right? So let's just say settle the truth. Let's just settle the truth. Need I remind you that a few weeks ago, I went on a trip. Oh, this was towards you? Yes. Need I remind you, a few weeks ago, I went on a trip to see some other CC friends. And this man can't help himself but to pull up my photos and to pull up streams I was on so that he could once again body shame me, pulling up my tweets with everyone, posting it in his server just so he could body shame me. And this was when I decided to go and see some new content creator friends for the first time. But apparently, I am supposed to be the obsessed, scorned, bitter ex. Me, the irony, once again, of this all happening. Saintontas, you are the one who cannot keep me out of your mouth.
Bro, she spent all the time she did practice exotic quick swap on the treadmill. Maybe she would lose some fucking weight. Jesus Christ, bro.
All right, hold on. We're looking. I don't know where else it is. We might have to start skipping through.
Absolute waste of time when this is the end result.
I never said any personal attack against him. I never said anything that bad. But he decides to pull up my streams while I am live, critique my gameplay, and proceed to also again body shame me once more. Yes, but things are not looking hot. Yeah, views gained the last 7 days. Ooh, eek. I don't know. I mean, it's not particularly good, is it? That's for some reason he just sees everyone.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, it's where this macking came from. I could. Right. Saint's basically making the claims that having skin.
Okay, I think we found what we were looking for.
Where is that clip?
Like, because this is the thing. It's not really a good look. It's like Loki gotcha behavior. Bro, that Loki gotcha guy who mods for Smack was talking about doxing me with Fox Soul. And he uploaded a video about how he was chatting with...
So the thing is, like, I'm going to defend Foxhole here. Foxhole did not dox Saintontas. Doxing is when you publicly post their address and phone number. The Saintontas' name went public, and it was public. And the fun, like, dude, that's all public information. The only thing that's private is his address and phone number. As long as people do not post his address and phone number, he has not been doxed. That is doxing. So Foxhole did not dox him. He may have the information. Like, he may have it in his in his PC. But as long as he does not publicly post it and share it around, like, publicly, he's fine. He hasn't doxed anyone.
With Fox Soul about doxing me. And so, really, like, guys, this is the thing. If I was Smack, I'd remove him too. Because unfortunately, right, if there ever is a situation that arises, like, bro, it's really just as simple as me saying, hey, Smack, your mod is literally doxing me. And, like...
So, that's the kind of lowdown on that, right? Saint's basically making the claims that having schizo mods is a liability and you should get rid of them, right? Schizo mods is a liability. And I will say this, I don't condone people sharing, like, public or private photos of, like, other people to a certain extent, right? Like, I don't...
Okay, if the photo's public, dude, it's gonna get shared around.
Even though Saint's done that to me. Yeah.
Saint, the moment he became a CC, he should have privated everything if he didn't want to be fucking exposed like this.
I don't condone people doing that, just to make that very clear, obviously. But this guy has a consistent history of threatening other creators, being like, I could so easily make life hard for you, man. I could so easily make life hard for you, right? I could so easily do it. And it reminded me of something that Saint said to me a year ago. Do you guys remember the first time Saint and Gacha Smack had beef? The initial smacking? Do you guys remember that? It was back in, like, December of 2024. Do you guys remember that the first time? Yeah, it's what the smacking came
Funny how insecure Saint is about his height? Yeah.
From. Well, Saint wasted no time trying to have beef with Smack. These guys need to stop making vile...
These guys need to stop making vile takes and I can stop reacting. I salute you, sweetie. That's very brave. How motherly of you.
Takes. And
I'm not scared of Gacha Smack. I think I can dish it out harder. Oh my god.
Stop reacting. I'm not scared of Gacha Smack. I think I could dish it out harder.
Dude, you should be scared to Gotcha Smack. Gotcha Smack don't take no shit sometimes, bro. Gotcha Smack is the one CC who from what I've noticed, like the one big CC that's not a massive pussy, bro. Dude, Gotcha Smack, it literally is like one of the few big CCs that I've actually watched that don't seem like massive raging pussies.
Bro has been thinking this and saying this from like minute one. Bro has been saying and thinking this from minute one. For some reason, he just sees everyone as this weird competition. It's just very strange. It's very strange. I alone am the honored one. I could dish it out harder, right? It screams insecurity, right? You make it very clear that you're not
Yeah, Cap is the one that said sweetie to Saint.
afraid to go toe-to-toe with other creators, so long as you know you can dish it out harder to them, which is why you go so hard on creators smaller than yourself constantly, and are far more hesitant of creators that are larger than him. He got
So if that's true, when is he gonna go after me? Dude, I want him to go after me, bro. I will not be pushed around. I ain't no bitch.
absolutely cooked by Smack like a year ago, right? He got massively cooked, and the only way he was like saved or redeemed is because Tectone threw him a bone because he was such an asshole. We all know that, right? Everybody knows that. Like, he got cooked so badly. He was such an asshole. The only time he ever got redeemed was because Tectone threw him a bone. We're all familiar. And he admits it. What a guy.
Man, Techie really threw me a bone this week, Jesus. Bro is... He supposedly doesn't go after smaller CCs, so you're safe. Apparently.
Man, Techie really threw me a bone this week, Jesus. He knew he got his ass saved. He knew his ass got saved that day. It's just clear as day, plain as day. Yet, after he threw you a bone and saved your ass and your entire career, you were so quick and excited to farm his audience after he got banned from streaming. This man is always about business, and he's basically a self-admitted clout goblin. He's a self-admitted clout goblin. Anyways, gonna take an early night so I can try to farm Techie's audience since he's MIA. He's just a self-admitted clout goblin. It's like just all about business every time. It's just clear as day, plain as day.
Oh, that's the fucking screenshot. Anyways, gonna take an early night so I can farm Techie's audience. Since he's okay.
Self-admitted clout goblin. It's like just all about business every time. It's just clear as day, plain as day. Damn, he really threw me a bone. Yeah, so I'm gonna farm his entire audience. So if you were curious about what his plan was the entire time, there you have it. His whole plan been deleted. Was schizoing out in my Twitter replies for a full day. It's legal software. Every bit of information, people obsessively shit-talking me and just right, that actual genuine moron, right? Absolute. They themselves lost over so many. Porn, save Smuds. Yes, save Smuds. We're totally actual. Wait, it's like fictional characters. About the whole thing.
Wait.
Sorry, bro, but you took
okay, yeah, I was told about this from Foxhole. So apparently, there were multiple people in Saint's Discord posting lolly porn.
I dirtied myself. Also, they know you're involved in that neo-Nazi server. Nobody lost over so many. And then we have like someone else in the same.
And then as you can read this. Yeah, Lolicon right there. Lolicon.
NSFW channel. Big breasts, lolicon, rape. Big breast group, lolicon, rape, bondage. By the way, lolicon is not allowed on Discord. I don't know if y'all are aware, but like, lolicon, you're not allowed to post on Discord. They don't allow it.
Yeah, no, you can get your Discord server banned for posting that type of stuff.
It's against TOS on Discord. And apparently, Saints mods were totally fine with this. Saints mods, yes.
Dude, look, depending on when these screenshots were taken, look how recent these are. This is dude, if this video, okay, if this was on the 12th, this was on the 11th. Apparently, this was recent.
Saints mods, we're totally fine with this happening. Mr. Virtual Machine Impersonator himself, Mr. Fabina Cos.
If you look at the timestamps, this was the past couple of days.
It's totally okay and totally fine. Yeah, that's okay. Considering Lolicon is against TO. Lolly rape for given the actions against real despite tags. Yeah, this is him using probably another virtual machine to talk. Despite my dislike for rape lolly stuff, the stuff was not against real people. That stuff is ultimately fictional, and therefore, given the actions against real people of actually okay. So like, this guy.
Yeah, and then Discord's terms of service. Yeah, you can get your server banned, by the way. So Bento, would you like the too long didn't read, or because you joined late? So essentially, Saintontas is a cuck who gave Captain Cabinets permission to allegedly Captain Cabinets to sell feet pics to other men. And he is also a raging bitch from 2 years ago who thought he could take Gotcha Smack on. And also Saintontas allows lolly porn in his Discord as of a couple days if these screenshots are taken recently.
I clearly just like lollies. And just for fun, by the way, just for shits and giggles, I've seen this guy spills these DMs.
Same to you and your cronies. I got a full deck of cards to play, and as far as
It's probably like 20% of the chatters in here.
20% of his community is retarded. I would like 3 times that at least. I would 3 times that at least. And that's proof. If these are your strongest fucking soldiers.
Based Captain Cabinets.
There was one time I was arguing talking about DMs to tell me, dude, do we see now why like Saint wishes he had the aura that like Smack has? Hang on, let me bring up I have the glue of it. Where is it? How volatile is a title thumbnail combo called the Gatcha Smack Out Crash Out, or Gatcha Smack is on crack? Bro, you are looking for trouble. Very clickable, but like you will be in Smack's crosshairs. I'm telling him that this is a bad idea.
Yeah, no, dude, just because you delete your Discord server, that doesn't mean you're fucking, that shit is gone, bro.
And now him being like, bro,
weird.
It's clickable, but this is a fucking terrible idea. This is a bad.
Yeah, if you dude, if you delete your Discord account because you said some crazy shit, Discord still has the logs.
Bad idea. See, this is what I mean. When I say I tried,
dude. Yeah, no, that's the like the #1 rule of the internet. Just because you personally deleted it, dude, it's forever there. It's archived for 5 years. Yeah.
I tried to tell him that he was being a dumbass. I did. I tried to tell him that he's being a fucking dumbass. Gatcha Smack is on crack. Stop making vile takes and I can stop reacting. I'm not scared of Gatcha Smack. I think I can. Like, Techie throws him a bone. Yeah, Techie threw me a bone this week after Smack fuck audience receipts. Okay. Bro, it's just like a weird. Someone talk shit. And oh, it's, you know. In regards to the whole like legal matter shit, I will do a whole ass stream going through the entire process if people want. If people want. An actual breakdown of the reality of what could happen. Early night so I could try to follow Techie's audience as his MIA. Mind you.
Yeah, so here's the screenshot, or actually I'll just pull up CJ's tweet. So yeah, here it is. That's the actual DM from Saint. I give you permission to sell feet pics. Yeah, so Saintontas is officially confirmed to be a cuck from his ex. You know the funny thing is, none of this stuff would have been revealed if he had not dragged Captain Cabinets through the mud every day. Like, if he had just kept his mouth shut and just stopped talking about her, she would have stopped talking about him. But no, he has to be the insane schizo. Like, dude, this is a situation of his own making. He brought this upon himself. He revealed the fact that he was dating Captain Cabinet, or he dated Captain Cabinets in the past. Like, this is a situation of Saint's own making, and it's hilarious. You know what? I think I'm going to use this for a thumbnail. I think I'm going to, hold up. You know what? I'm going to copy this. I think I'm going to use this as a thumbnail. But yeah, dude. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, bro. Yeah, they fucking e-dated and met once, right? Like, what? The title for Tate, even worse than Degen King? Oh my god, no, don't. Poor Degen King catching strays, bro. Poor Degen King, bro.
That's crazy, right?
Let's play this one more time.
Cold feet about pursuing legal matters with you. Well, let's just say you would know all about feet, wouldn't you?
What?
Yeah, let's just say you know a thing or
Oh, fuck my. Oh, holy shit, dude. Yeah, so Saintontas is confirmed a cuck and allows lolly porn on his Discord server. So, yeah. If those screenshots Captain Cabinets provided are true, which, I mean, I don't think, I really don't think Captain Cabinets is a liar. I don't think she's faking stuff. I don't think she is. Based on from what I've seen from Captain Cabinets, I don't think she's a liar at all. Like she's had this for like the past 2-3 months, and she has not showed it at all until now. I think there's a lot worse things that she has about him. Dude, Degen King, you got to defend your name in this chat, bro. Yeah, Sate complains about the Angels of Delusion and ZZZ, then goes and has Lolicon stuff posted in his fucking server. Exactly. Exactly. Arcado just uploaded a video and it has 1 view in 1 minute. Bro fell off. Everybody ripped to Arcado. Yeah, rip to Arcado, guys. Refresh, loser? No, I don't want to. I think it's funnier keeping it like that. What's on Discord stays on Discord. If it was deleted, it still stays for 7 years. Several years. It does, in fact. Because I have a buddy who is like, he wasn't really my buddy. I barely tolerated him. Like, this guy was the most racist stack of shit you could ever come up with. Like, he would openly threaten to kill several people in Discord, and now he has a job in the government, and he thinks deleting his Discord account is going to save him. Like, dude, no, they're going to find his deleted Discord account, and he's going to get fucking fired from his job, and I can't wait. He fucking deserves it. I can't wait to hear about him getting fired. Like, this dude, I barely tolerated. No, it's not tone test. What? But yeah, anyways, the Saintontas is now confirmed to be a beat-loving cuck who actually allows lolly porn in his Discord server. If these screenshots are to be believed, right over here.
I lost this group Lolicon.
Yep, this was 11:54 a.m., which may have been the day that these screenshots were taken, whenever these screenshots were taken. And since I don't see a date of March on here, so you want to know the kicker about this? If this was recent, like, here's the thing. If these were old messages that someone found while scrolling, they would say March or April 10th. These are recent. When these screenshots were taken, they were very recent. Hell, hold up. Let me actually just go in my DMs real quick. So, yeah, okay. I DM'd CJ on 4/11 and it says April or 4/11/2026. Like it's like 2 to 3 days after it changes. Yeah, I think he's kind of fucked himself a little bit. Why would he start a fight with his ex-girlfriend who obviously has dirt on him? I want to know the rest of the context from this screenshot. Yeah, I remember Captain Cadmus said she'd backed up all of the DMs when the drama started. I remember that. I do in fact remember that. Man, dude, today's been fucking wild, bro. We mobbed on Saintontas for like 3 hours. Then we found out that he's a cuck who allows lolly porn in his Discord. And then we apparently learned that he may or may not have done some suspicious things with taxes. Interesting stuff, right? And no, you can't sit here in the chat and say that he's a fucking pedo because of people in his Discord server. No, you can't say that. It's literally the same thing as implying people are pedos because they pull for lollies. Because someone else does it, you can't sit there and claim he's a pedo because of it. You can't do that. That's just not right. But you wanna, I know you wanna, but you can't sit there and claim that he's a pedo for the actions of others. We were officially going down the rabbit hole. Can we claim he allowed it though? No, we can't. No, that's the thing. We can't claim that. We actually can't claim that he allowed it because we don't know if they were banned. Because these are screenshots. Like they could have been banned after the screenshots were public. They could have been. Like that's just the weird part. Like it's all just very weird. It really is. Like I don't know. It's fucking I'm sitting here thinking about it. Like it's just fucking odd. What? What lap? Huh? What lap? You want to repeat that message again? Oh my god. So, Saintontas loves Buddha porn. That's unfortunate that's not working. It is working. Ah! Thank you for the 5 gifted, DPD. You're amazing. I love that, dude. Who evaded tax? We don't know. We don't know. Yeah, that's about how I feel right now. I gotta mess with the audio and cut it off after the explosion so the sound doesn't keep going. You could be unironically laundering money. That's the thing. Like he'd be losing money though, because you got to remember, like the amount you pay gets taxed, and then Twitch takes like 50% of it. So like, why would he be gifting himself memberships when he'd be actively losing money on it? That's the thing. But let me end this video real quick. But yeah, so we just learned that Mr. Saintontas allows lolly porn, or his mods allow lolly porn on his Discord. And he might be a cuck who allows his girlfriends to sell feet pics. And he's a feet fetish guy, which now we know his obsession with, Mr. Saintontas. Subscribe, like, all that glorious stuff. Peace. Okay. Only ex-girlfriend? Yeah, ex-girlfriend. Yeah.
Fusion burst.
And bro. Broad tone task. Oh Lord.
Don't want to have an opinion about Arknights gatcha? This is like not having an opinion about the Holocaust. You don't want to have an opinion.
Okay, so wait, it's working now? Saint file so thick you become the Bible? Yes. Thanks, Firefly. Wait, you've never heard that clip? Yeah, he compared the Arknights gotcha to the Holocaust and not having an opinion on it. Yeah, interesting, right? Very interesting. We need a Saint supercut. You know what? I gotta put. Hey, Chrono, are you still here? All right, what was your message? By the way, did you miss the tax evasion segment? Yeah, you did. Just barely, I do believe. Just barely. I'm gonna be uploading it anyways. But actually, I can just tell you the timestamp. If you go about 50-ish minutes before, you should be able to find it. I sent you DM Crow. Oh, okay, you see it. But you know what? I think we're gonna actually call it here. Sponsored the channel. The hell does that mean? What? Now I'm confused. that a Twitch thing? I'm so lost. What was that? Y'all confuse me some, dude. Okay, stream elements. What is that? Okay. But I do have one thing to go. I do have one thing to show you guys before we call it here, right? I do have one thing to show you guys, all right? All right, before you guys go. I do have one glorious thing to show you guys, all right? I'm gonna add one with a monkey in the background. I'm gonna add one with a fucking gorilla going off. Yeah, I'm gonna add one with a gorilla going off. What's up, Gordo? Add you in the background. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no, I'm actually gonna open it up in Vegas and the Brandon Fraser run. Actually, I could get the SpongeBob one. That'd be better. Yeah, but I have a video idea. I'm just gonna need a shit ton of Saint clips. I'm just gonna do I really want to do a shit post. Just an actual like Saintontas shit post. Okay, Opera, you are lagging horribly right now. But hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I understand we I use Opera for YouTube videos because of the fact Brave likes to lag them. But yeah, I'm just gonna try to find as many Saintontas clips as I can get, and I'm just gonna make a shit post. I'm gonna try to do like a CJ style video because his videos are really fucking good. Like, CJ videos are really fucking good. But yeah, we actually went pretty hard on Mr. Titty Tontas. And we found some very entertaining shit. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm glad to see a lot of you out here in a lot of new places. You're gonna go dip the lunch. We'll have a good lunch ribbon. Thank you everybody that subscribed. Thank you Arcado for the donation. Thank you DPD and Firefly. Well, DPD for the 5 gifted and Firefly for the donation. I greatly appreciate it. All 3 of you. You guys are awesome. I'm glad you are enjoying the stream enough to actually want to support the channel. I will see you guys in the next stream tomorrow for finishing up Enfield. So I will see you guys later. Have a good night, day, wherever you guys are located, and stay safe. Peace.